Hello, gamers. I am the one who lobotomizes. Because I am still John Lobotomy. Alright, let's see if we can remember where we were. Loading. It's a little bit slow. Maybe the loading time is going to take longer as we get further in and there's more stuff. Gamiers? Yes. Gamers. Huh. So these are all like network connections, but then these are like thorns. I wonder if Lobotomy Corporation gets more natural the further in you get. Naturalized. You know, I feel like I did move some people over here. But, I guess the game just forgot. Right. Yeah, I think I moved some people around and it didn't remember. So you're maxed out. You don't need to be there. You're yeah, you're maxed out. You're maxed out. Okay. And then we were going to put Axer over here. These two can go over here. These three. Probably a good idea to have some of them over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did shift some things around, and I don't think it remembered. It looks like it remembered the equipment, though. That's good. Is it reading comprehension time? Oh, well, reading comprehension is going to do just fine. Definitely. I'm sure there will be no issues whatsoever. Right, we can't fit all of them in there. That's fine. Well, I guess we can... I think Necromancer does need to train a little bit more justice. We'll put you over here. Yeah, something like that. Live. I don't know, that looks pretty good. Let's just double check the ego. We do have another harmony. Those are pretty good. But who would I give it to? Because they already have Black Swan. Do we not have better armor for you? Oh, we do have much better armor. Okay. Yeah. There we go. 0.8 across. Yeah, okay. Dwarf can go there. I think Black Swan, I mean, the weakness to white is kind of probably not worth the extra resistance to red. There'll be no issue. Yeah, there's no train. That's right. As long as there's no train, there's no issues. It's as simple as that. Yeah, let's go over here. These guys. I think we can... Well, that one's pretty good. So I think Necromancer will go... We'll actually go into this one. Yeah, you can continue using the sword. You can continue doing that. Then these guys will start going into the gear here. Which then opens up slot for him to upgrade. Actually, we still have 2 Christmas. Okay. Hold on. Which one do I like the least? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay. And YOLO will move over there. There we go. So we're not using the beak anymore. Different damage in Central? I mean, we've got black damage. And in fact... I say it with the gun, it's actually perfect for Central, because if clerks start getting infected, we can just shoot them. We can friendly fire our way through them. And you know what I say? I say that's problem solved. Just kill them before they transform, like a zombie movie. It's actually that easy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Weapons-wise, yeah, the other thing we have is that harmony, which is probably better than some of the other stuff we got going on. Like, the Christmas is kind of useless. I mean, it's useless for, like, healing, but it's useless for restoring sanity, but for attacking enemies, it's actually alright. I mean, yeah, that works. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it might be a good idea to get some more people in there, but, I mean, if there's an emergency, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Did it save equipping white damage? Yeah, we do have some white damage. I just want to... No, not that. Gun. I just want to get somebody else on this one, the harmony. But I'm not sure who I want to put on it. Probably one of the lower tier weapons should get replaced. You know what? I think it might make sense to give you the harmony. And then give you the umbrella. So the X, both of them have like the matching equipment. Just so it's easier to remember. I don't think we have higher level weapon for you. You're kind of stuck with that. That's probably fine though. Maybe we can... I don't think we can buy more. I can check. Yeah. We're 4 off. Looks like this is looking pretty good so far. Still have a bunch of unknowns, which are going to be fun to deal with, but I think most of them ended up being fine. Last time I did forget to do the slime at the end of the day and get more intel, but I mean, we know enough. But it would be nice to start getting some weapons from her, which is probably going to take... Because we could probably, like, hit her twice at the end of a day, and then just leave before the slimes become an issue. But even then, only getting twice a day is going to be a bit slow. And if I forget, then that's another day lost. So that's kind of the annoying part about that. Everything else is looking good, though. Yeah, I mean, the only thing we've got left is lob points, which I do need to put someone up here, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I do have a list of people who wanted to be put in. Oh, that's right, we did lose Dark Souls through time travel shenanigans. Oh, you know what? We do need someone up here, too, right? Don't we? We need someone specifically for that, for the singing machine. Is that just a bug that their mouth isn't there? Yeah. Their mouth just isn't showing up. Yeah, because I feel like I did do a few of these things at the end of the last stream, and then I don't think it's saved. I probably should have just, like, started the next day and then quit to make sure it would save, but it is what it is. Chat comment. Yes. Tatsaran. Does the slime make the main person regenerate? Yes. I think it does. You could leave... Well, yeah, I mean, if you leave them outside the door, that does limit their contact with other, like, clerks, but some of them still will walk by. So that's the idea. Is at the end of the day, you can spam it for a bit, and then just, you know, quit the day before it becomes a problem. That's the idea. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm doubling up on any of these. Alright, we'll throw in Rush. Rush will be rushing straight into the singing room, which I believe needs high sanity and temperance, but fortitude has to be kinda low. It doesn't really need justice, but, I mean, slow employees are annoying. So probably something like this, if I remember correctly. You can always double check. Yeah, temperance needs to be at least 3. Fortitude needs to be under 4. And like Sanity needs to be decent because it does white damage. You can do repression work on it though, so maybe we don't need Justice. We'll do that. Rush, there we go. Yeah, now the math is showing up. Okay. Let's see. Probably want something that resists white damage. For armor. Weapon's not going to matter too much. Yeah, like the Syrinx. That's good. Weapon. Give you another gun. I did take that from Savior, so let's see what else we've got. It's the beak. Right. Okay. That makes sense. And let's try to not take too long on this. I think we'll move Sven up here. That's fair. Oh, it looks pretty good to me. I could spend some lobotomy points upgrading employees, but I think we'll save that for tomorrow. Begin. I mean, it really helps that this game just has a banging soundtrack. What the God, what did you guys pick? It's like a... I don't even know. It's like a pink tree centaur. Man, I don't know. What is wrong with the people who made this game? It's great. Haunts. Yeah. Horse. Yeah, what the fuck? That's a good question. What is that? It's a great question. Well, we're not going to worry about it for now. We can get a nice sword of sharpened tears. That would be cool. Why don't you go get that for me? You're also going to get knighted, which is going to boost your stats, and that'll be cool. ALF level equipment, boosted stats. It's going to be quite powerful. Of course, we won't need them because none of the monsters are going to get out in the first place, but hypothetically. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think this is an instinct one. My gut is telling me that's not instinct. It's probably not attachment either. I think it's insight or repression, but I'm not sure which. That's what my gut is telling me. Yeah, he's going to get knighted. The blessing of the depressed magical girl. And we get a sword. Your instinct is telling you it's not instinct? Yes. Exactly. Repress the hell out of it? Yeah. Honestly, that outfit is fire. The Knight of Despair has the drip. No doubt about it. It's also just really good. Well, I mean, let's repress the shit out of it. Good luck, Necromancer. Oh, that's not going well. I don't think it was repression. It's got to be insight then. Repression is pretty rare, to be fair. Although it does look like the difficulty is low enough that it's not a big deal. Yeah, well, it might escape. We'll see. But if I'm knighted, how am I going to touch the slime girl? That's the neat part. You're not. Okay, it didn't escape, but it is pissed off. Just another day on the job, I guess. Let's try Insight. Hopefully this goes better. And look at that. Insight is the win. The big win. Of course it was Insight. I'm so good at this. I just know. I can look into the creature's eyes and I just know. I was so right. Holy shit. Well, it's only got 2 guidelines, so it's probably going to be... Oh! So if the result is good, it gets out. Interesting. Also, what does it do? Because it's, where did it go? Wait, hold on. Did I have it right? Oh my god. Am I actually so good at predicting this? Repression went bad, but bad was actually good, because if it's bad, it doesn't get out. And on the flip side, I was right that Insight gives you a lot of boxes, but it also escaped, and I guess it just fucking teleports. Okay. It just straight up teleports out of its... That's annoying. Why can't you guys just go... Alright, well, it's probably going to have some gimmick that's going to screw me over, but let's try it. Everybody beat the shit out of it. Holy shit, it does a lot. It has a lot of HP, and it just tanked everyone's sanity. Oh my god. So, is that what it does? It just teleports around the facility, stands there for a few seconds, and then hits everyone with a sanity nuke? Okay. Yep, that is literally what it does. It just... Honestly, not that bad. If it teleports into like a main room and then like nukes a bunch of the lower level employees, that would suck. But so far it's not doing that. I'm not sure it can. Alright, hold on. It's about to teleport. I mean, the teleporting is a bit annoying, because it does mean I'm going to have to chase it. And I don't want to chase it with the lower level employees, because the sanity nuke might just demolish them. Yeah, they don't even get much damage in before it's gone. Where's it now? No, it's... that's actually annoying. The fact that this room is red makes it kind of hard, because like normally wherever it goes it's going to be lit up red. But the fact that this place is already red kind of messes with my color perception a little bit. Yeah, let's just make sure all of you guys return. See what it do. Well, we're seeing. And it be doing. It do be doing. Well, I mean, if this is the gimmick, we can just have the elite squad chase it. Alright, send in the kill team. Well, okay. I'm not chasing it all the way across the facility. It's going to go around, like, demolishing clerks, but that's fine. Bro, imagine how powerful clerks would be if they didn't just run in and die. If you could actually tell them to stop being lemmings. Honestly, the clerk meta would go hard. Okay, so it looks like it endures black damage. So that's worth remembering. Where did it go? Oh. It's over there. Don't think we're going to make it in time, but we can try. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to make it in time. We're definitely not going to make it in time, so we're just going to stay here because we want to be ready in case it teleports in this area. Ah, there you are. Go beat the shit out of it. Okay, I'm only seeing 2 of you. There you are. Oh god, they have to run all the way around? I don't know if they're gonna make it in time. Central room is the worst. It's awful. Yeah, they're not gonna make it in time. Okay, so this is kind of like the annoying part, is that it teleports around. But, honestly, I think if it's escaping by itself, it's not that bad, it's just tedious. This would only really become an issue if something else escapes at the same time. Alright, why don't you guys stand up there and we'll just ignore if it comes. We'll ignore it if it comes down here. We're just not going to care. It's as simple as that. Alright, beat the shit out of it. Man, that sanity nuke hits pretty hard. Okay, why am I only seeing 4 of you? There should be 5. So, well, it went back down here, of course, and it teleported away. Oh, hey, look at that. We finally got him. Get his ass. Oh, it does not like... Oh, red damage is good. It's weak to red damage. Let's go. It's immune to white damage, resists black damage, but weak to red damage. Easy. There we go. Okay, so it's one of those abnormalities that's designed to fuck with you because it escapes if you do good. On the flip side, it's not like it does a lot of white damage, so if you do badly, it's kind of okay. Have you done the Malkuth mission yet? I don't think so. You mean like the core suppression, right? Because I wasn't allowed to do them today. Because it's like a memory repository day. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. Okay, well, lesson learned. If this thing escapes, just beat the shit out of it with like hammers. And then it dies. Someone is dead. Check the bottom left log. What? Growlak is dead? When did that happen? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's why there's only 4 of them. Okay. I'm not sure how that happened, though. It might be because he was wearing the Black Swan equipment that takes extra white damage. Probably doesn't help. Yeah, okay. Well, rip. Rest in pepperoni, I guess. Can I get a job? Well, I'll add you to the list, Smurfcott. Trust me, Lobotomy Corp is a great place to work. Lots of employee benefits. If you work in the like, for example, if you work in the training department, you get free therapy sessions. They're also mandatory. Isn't that lovely? I mean, the therapist is an AI, so keep that in mind, but, I mean, what could go wrong? AI therapist sounds like a great idea to me. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about all I want to do with this thing for now. We'll just do repression. You know what? Actually, hold on. The fact that it's at -8 isn't even really a downside, because we want to do badly. Hold up. Let me cook. You actually don't want to do well with this one. So the fact that it's -8 isn't even really a downside. You just need to tank the white damage, which our high-level employees absolutely can do. Look at that. Got 2 boxes right at the beginning, and then fail, 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 fail. Now, it could be the case that it also escapes on a bad result, but it didn't last time, so I doubt it will now. I mean, honestly, we've got all the intel we need. Insight is a good result. Repression is a bad result. We don't even need to unlock these, honestly. Instead, we should save our boxes for something more useful. Let's see, well... Okay, so have we... Okay, so technically we haven't done this thing. Okay. Well, let's get like 10 seconds of use. Right, let's just do this. Let's put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off until we can get some information about it. What? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Yeah, no, I want you to use it. Let's just get, like, the names. Yeah, let's go for 30 seconds so we can get the name so that it stops just saying unknown. Because it's definitely known. I know what this thing is. We've used it before. It's the Mega Cancer Bracelet. That's not what it's called, but that's what it is. It might be... Yeah, there might still be something funky it does with the... There is another guideline. But, for now, we're fine. Yeah, we return it. Of course. Right? It's totally safe to use as long as you don't use it for more than like 30 seconds. Or you take damage. Taking damage also makes it safe. Yeah, okay, we got it. I'm not going to bother with the rest of it, but we now have the name. Great. Same thing with this guy. This guy's pretty easy to deal with, so let's just get his name. Kicking ass and taking names. And I'm all out of ass. I'm here to kick ass and take names, and I'm fresh out of ass. Wow. How did you... With maxed out stats, you managed to get a neutral result. That's kind of... honestly, kind of embarrassing. It's a dog. It's not that hard. What the dog doing? You know what? I guarantee that there's a mod where that makes it so whenever this thing breaks out, it just plays that sound bite. What the dog doing? I guarantee that exists. All right, the bird is just... Hold on. So you're telling me that like 3 boxes was... Wow. It really needs you to like get maximum results, huh? Okay. Well, puppy. Alright, that solves that problem. Still want to learn more about this thing, but for now I guess we'll leave it. What did I miss? Not much, Garlic Hell. I mean, somebody died. But yeah, it's kind of worth, honestly. We can afford to throw away a few lives. We trade lives, Cap. We trade lives. That's how Lobotomy Corp works. Things have honestly been going a little too well. I mean, look at all these guys. We have so many employees. Like, we can afford to lose a few of them. A death here or there is not going to stop anybody. Speaking of, we should probably... Yeah, so we want to work with the WoW class. WoW. And get these guys some training. We love training. It's the training arc. Alright, Axer is like all in on sanity. And every other stat sucks. Cool. That's so cool. Might even want to use the mirror, honestly. Might want to use the mirror. Because maxed out sanity is not super useful, but at the same time, 3 temperance and 5 prudence is enough that we could do some of the WoW class. But training justice is the huge pain sometimes. Might just spend lobotomy points on justice, honestly. Then again, it's probably better to spend lobotomy points on the other stats and then use the mirror. Now that I'm saying that. I think that's actually better. Yeah. So, Yep. Yes, sir. I guess we'll train instinct. That seems fine. And you... See, Dwarf over here actually has some real stats. Look at that. Dwarf is the, like... They're both level 5, but Dwarf's the one hit. But, like, there's a big gap between different level 5s. Maxed out Justice already is great. Let's go train some Instinct as well. That seems good. Yeah. Garlikel is not Grelak, hopefully. Oh, don't worry. They're definitely... The names are similar, but they're totally different people. Be cheaper and just use the mirror, I think. Oh god, that is... Axer! You need to try harder. Jesus Christ. You are going to get eaten. I mean, if you do, we can save you, but still. It's not fun. Randomize stats with the mirror, then train them all up evenly. Well, I think the easier way to do the mirror would be to, like, take one stat that's really easy to train, like Fortitude, max it out, and then use the mirror, which is then going to, you know, statistically speaking, if you have one stat that's maxed out and the others are lower, what's most likely going to happen is it's going to distribute that stat to the other ones, and then you can continue training Fortitude. And then the next day you use the mirror again. That's how you would do that. It's a similar thing with spending lobotomy points, is you would max out, like, Fortitude and Prudence, then use the mirror. Because the thing is, Justice costs more to raise lobotomy points, but, you know, once you use the mirror, they're all the same. So I'm thinking of doing that, just training, like, Fortitude and Prudence, and then using the mirror. For her, anyways. Glyph Jr. What do I do with you? I guess Fortitude. No, you need Temperance. Your Temperance is ass. But wait, which one wants Attachment? Oh, you know what? Redulta can do Attachment. Success rate high, that's good. Oh, right, you should be able to do this. Yeah, it's high. Rush should be able to handle this. Especially with the Syrinx armor. Because I think... Oh, you know what? We don't even need to work with the Singing Machine anymore. Not really. We've already got what we want from it. I mean, it would be nice to have some extra boxes in case we lose one of its weapons. And it does provide a decent amount of energy. We are gamer. We always forget to touch the slime girl. We are gamers. We do not touch girls. This is, that's scientifically verified. Straight up facts. Although a few too many people seem to want to touch the slime girl, but we're just going to deny their requests. I say no. Yep. It's a good thing we've got that armor. Please succeed a little bit more. You call that success rate high? Look at this shit. The game is lying to me. I'm being gaslit. Success rate high, my ass. Maybe I should have given them more temperance. Maybe. Well, regardless. Was that a big W? Nice. Oh, right, we should train with Dreaming Current. Don't forget Dreaming Current, of course. Somehow they all have Fortitude 4, huh? 77, 83, 73. Honestly, Dreaming Current has been great. I mean, you can probably do Attachment and Repression, too. So you can train everything except Insight. It just does white damage. Doesn't escape. Has good equipment. Oh, you know what? Not only does it have good equipment, it has a lot of equipment. You can get 2 and 3? That's great. Fantastic. There we go. Let's get another, whatever that is. Shrimply better. It's as shrimple as that. Let's see. Yeah, you could use more temperance, so we'll get attachment going. And that should trigger meltdown, but we're ready for it. We're good. Okay, so baby. Da baby. Let's go. Just do instinct, that's fine. Where's the other two? I straight up don't see them. Oh, there they are. It's both the items. Cool. Rush. I can go there. And, Chirino can pick this up for like 2 seconds. There we go. Well, someone's getting painted. Just gotta remember that. We got some bad stuttering going on, boss. That's not good. That's no bueno. I wonder why. Because it's so weird, because it's like I change the settings, it fixes the stuttering, and then it just comes back even though I didn't change the settings. Like, I don't know what to make of that. I really don't know what to make of that. And it's definitely, and it's really annoying because I'll do like a private test stream and look at it, and there's like no stuttering, and then I go live, and then there's stuttering. It's crazy. So inconsistent. Oh, wait, hold on, this is actually perfect. Wait, for once the painting target is actually somebody with a lot of health, and in fact, the person with the Knight's Blessing. So, that's good for you, Rush. You'll actually survive. Looks smooth now? Awesome. Alright, we can slow down the speed a little bit. Yeah, I guess we just do more repression work. This isn't just white damage. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're not getting any boxes right now. That's great. Please get at least one box. Thank you. Oh my god. Somehow that was worse than when we did repression at -8%. That was incredible. Honestly, we should probably just do a good result and then let it escape, and then just beat the shit out of it. Because it's not that bad. It does just kill a bunch of clerks for the most part. And clerks are not people anyways. Oh yeah, well, I guess we'll do some of these. Yeah, we'll send you to deal with the wolf. You can go do this one. It's easier. Everybody on their training arcs. Oh, you have no just... Yeah. Well, I guess we'll try to fix that. Error. YouTube is... Yeah, there it is. I'm getting the error popping up again. It is so crazy to me that it just... Sometimes it gets fixed, and then sometimes it just... Oh, you fucker. It moved at the last second. Stop doing that. Oh? He's actually not doing bad. Even though it's like the second lowest, he's still probably going to get a... Yeah. Wait. Damn, he actually did pretty well. Negative result? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Audio is fine, video drops frames in a cluster every so often. Yeah, that's kind of been the issue that I've had. It's one of those, it's just so weird because I change the settings, it fixes it, and then it comes back. And then I change the settings and it fixes it. And then it comes back. It, I don't know what to do about it. Well, we'll see if that works. Alright. We're just going to ignore it. If the error pops up again, I'm just going to ignore it. If I do not see it, it is not there. It's as simple as that. Dog. I guess we're gonna get Purple Dawn. It's, whatever. Let's see. Oh, bird. You know what? I really should have him stand in this hallway just to make sure the bird always targets him. Just to be sure. But I guess I'll do that now. I'll wait for the bird to go back to its cage. Despite all my rage, I'm just a bird in a cage. No rats involved, let me tell you. Yeah, instinct is bad. Okay. Attachment, go. At this rate, since the audio is fine, it might be on YouTube side. It might be. Although, I mean, it could just be the case that audio just uses less. And it just requires less information. And if I, well, hopefully it'll work. Yeah, hold on. I mean, if we lose your weapon, we can replace it immediately, so that's fine. Yeah, use Old Faith and Promise. Let's get required use 7. Alright, it worked. This is like the one time you see the employees happy. There we go. If you make an attempt with an austere heart, devoid of desire or expectation, however, you may receive an unexpected reward. Well, I mean, that's... yeah, that is what it does. Dog. After taking blame from their corpse. I do like how there's like a mechanic so that if it kills somebody, it can return to its... I guess because it's Teth level, right? Right? If it escapes and kills somebody, then it'll go back on its own to make sure that you don't get, like, game wiped too early. But, yeah, it's not that dangerous. I hate the gotcha ball. I mean, it hasn't done me wrong. I mean, it has broken a couple weapons, but it hasn't done me that wrong. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting this guy. Do any of you have Justice 3? Yeah. So not you, so not these two, but Glyph Jr., right? You've already got it maxed out. You two are too low. Glyph Jr.'s in the right spot. Yeah, let's start doing this. Although it would be annoying if you replace the bubble with the pipe, but just don't do that, I guess. Honestly, I should be locking in a lot of these items. Your luck correlates with your skill, like someone wise once said. That's true. That is true. If you miss a 95% shot in XCOM, that's just a skill issue, my guy. Just be better at gambling. It's actually that it's really easy. You know, I used to miss 95% shots, and then I just got better at gambling, and then I started hitting 50% shots. Just chilling. Look at that. Nothing bad happens in Lobotomy Corporation. In fact, nothing ever happens in Lobotomy Corporation. Alright, that went so well, why don't you do it again? Yeah, I like how we've got all these level 3 employees, but none of them... Oh, you know what? We might be... Hold on. Yeah, okay. So last time I did hire somebody before ending the stream so that they could work with the lantern. But it looks like it didn't save because that person doesn't exist. That's a bit annoying. Because I definitely hired somebody specifically to deal with the lantern. I mean, temperance isn't that bad. Yeah, it's common. It's not as good as insight. You should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's kill these purple meat bags. Got one right here. Got one up here. Ooh, one over here even. That's crazy. All of you can attack this one. All of you can attack this one. There's one up there. We'll get both of you to attack this one. And you can run up here to attack that one. Okay. This should be fine. Now, these only become a problem if you leave them alone, because they will break things out. Although it does take a while. Oh, there's a clerk there, too. Oh, these are weak to white damage. Nice. It is possible... Oh, no. No sacrifices were made. Don't you worry about that, Angela. 0 sacrifices. Hellos. Hello. Easy. Okay. 8 meltdowns. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything we need from you, but I guess we'll just go again anyways. Oh, attachment is also high. Okay, that's worth remembering. Let's see. You do need more attachment. Oh, you're still... I was like, where is... Somebody's missing. It's Dwarf. He's just standing up here. bird. Lobotomy Corp, more like Bird Simulator. Yeah, you do that. It'll be fine. I do want to send somebody in there, but I think I'll wait until everybody else has done their jobs, and then we'll go in there, do a good result, let it break out, and then beat the shit out of it. So I think attachment is higher. Yeah, attachment is higher. Okay. That's worth remembering. Yeah, you can heal. I allow it. I give you permission to heal. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting on you, I think. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So, Insight seems to work pretty well. We'll do that. And we'll have Cooler Guy ready to chase it down. Everybody else, I think, is just going to sit at home. Oh, okay, yeah, so, well, there it is. When the work result was bad, the Klepoth counter also goes down. Okay, so, and here I thought that like, doing a bad result would avoid that issue, but no. So yeah, doing a bad result is actually a waste of time. Because if you're gonna, like, both of them lower the counter, you might as, if both of them lower the counter, you might as well do the good results so that you can at least... Although, to be fair... Every time I did a bad result, it didn't escape, but every time I do a good result, it does escape. So even though it says high probability for both, I'm guessing that the high probability here is actually like 90% versus like 50%. Because every time I get a bad result, it stays in. Every time I get a good result, it gets out. There's definitely a difference between these two. Either that, or somehow I'm just getting really lucky with the bad results. Yeah, you want middle of the road results, which is probably going to be the hardest. Getting it specifically in the middle has to be kind of difficult. I'll be honest, Chief, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I was going to say I have no idea where it is, but I found it. But yeah, he's got resistance to white damage and he does red damage, so we send Dwarf in there. Yeah, and then does the big sanity nuke, and then it leaves. Now it's up here, that's fine. I think we're just going to ignore it. It's a little mini game. We know Insight's good, Repression is bad. What about... My guess was that this was bad. Oh, interesting. So it scales up. It starts bad and then gets really good. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, you gotta get out of there, buddy. I don't think with Prudence 3 that you're taking that. There it is. Dwarf. Kick his ass. Yeah, I think we're going to ignore that. Its mere presence causes clerks to just stop existing. But for the employees, it only seems to nuke them once when it teleports. Or right before it teleports, rather. I don't know, can you make it across there in time? Oh no, the clerks can actually run away. It's just most of the time they choose not to. Yeah, he can't get over there in time. Yeah, no, that was a waste of time. Okay. Cool. Yeah, immune to white damage. Weak to pale damage, at least. That's something. I mean, if you really like micro your units, you can get them out of there before it teleports. But I don't know. That seems like a pain. I'm not going to do that. Get them. It's called All Reune. It's funny how it tells you the name when it escapes, but then you still don't have the name unlocked. Up here? Yeah, no, we're going to ignore that. Wait, it was still taking... Hold on. After it teleported, it still took a couple of hits from Dorf. That's interesting. Where are you going? Over here again? Stop that. Get out of there. Yeah, that's right, Rossettium. He's blue now. That's it. Alright, come on. Let's see where you go. Show me what you got. You here? No. Where'd you go? Huh? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh no, it just teleported up. Okay, yeah. It's like here and then teleport. Okay, yeah, cool. No, thank you, Al Reune. It's so cool that you did that. Honestly, it'd be funny if it just teleported up and down here, back and forth. It'd be really annoying, but it would be kind of funny. Yeah, once again, I don't think anyone's going to reach there in time, so we're going to leave that. YouTube being funky every now and again. Yeah, we're just going to have to put up with it this stream. It's Al Reune is so annoying. It's whack-a-mole. It's a minigame. Did we lose all the clerks in this facility? Damn. Where is she? Oh, she teleported back here, just like I said. Wow. That's so cool that she can do that. Alright, come on now. Come on, you purple bastard. Or pink bastard. Okay, hold on. I think Dwarf can actually reach that. No, I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, no, wait. We got a couple hits. Oh, you know what? I think this inflicts a bleed or something. Because there's like a big hit followed by a small hit. Interesting. Up there? No, he's got to heal his sanity. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so the wolf claws actually bleed the enemy. I didn't notice that until now. Neat. Alright, where's the pink llama? Where'd it go? I actually... Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'll hit him with a white shield. Just to make sure he doesn't get nuked too hard. Although he might just kill it. No, he did. Okay, I think the bleed is going to get it. Hold on. The bleed is going to go crazy. I want to see it die. The fuck is it? Am I blind? Or did it die already? Oh, well, yeah, there it is. It died. The bleed damage got it. Kind of tempted to just jump back in there and hope that we roll a little lower. Now that this is the minus 4%. Well, I haven't tried attachment. We'll see how that goes. Attachment could... Oh! I can't believe I clicked on the wrong person. Are you serious? Oh my god. How did I click on Shirano? Am I blind? Why would I do that? In what universe does that make sense? Alright. Well, hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna make a character to deal with the lantern, and then we're gonna try that again. This time, hopefully, I won't be blind. Because apparently, I can't see very well. Because I can't find the llama, and I clicked on the wrong person. So give me a second. Okay, yeah. Now I'm sure I'll be able to see better. My eyes must work better now. That's how it works. Has he read any of the Abno story? For the most part, not really. Lore of Lobco is your beta core trying to do an alpha core's job. That makes sense. My man will one day learn to read. That wasn't a reading issue. Okay, I know that that's how the curse works. I just didn't see the aura. My own aura is too powerful. That's why it shrouds my vision. Other people's auras, they just don't look that powerful, so I forget that they have them. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I can... Why are they organized like this? I mean, whatever, it's fine. Okay. I think we'll move Buzzard over here. We'll hire somebody. You know, Smurfcott did ask for a job. We'll make Smurfcott the dedicated lantern boy. Lantern child. Smurfcott. Your job is a lantern. Which means high prudence but low temperance. Yeah. In fact, we might even do something like this. Well... 4411? I don't know, that seems reasonable to me. I like how the default name was Morty. Morty. Shut the fuck up, Morty. Something Pickle Rick. Yeah, we need to make sure the characters stand out from each other. It's, yeah, and front hair. What do we got? Do we have the curls? We might not have anyone with curls. It might be unique. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay, there we go. Especially with your job, we need to remember who you are. Now that's some crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That actually kind of looks like it matches almost. Some of these are a little. The alternative is just to have just the curls and nothing else. That is a viable option. We'll go with that. Smurfcott. Alright, you've got a job. Babysit the lantern. Which, for the most part, we won't have to do unless there's some kind of meltdown on it. But what are the odds of that, right? Right. I want to be able to pet the meat doggo, preferably without dying. Oh, that's right, Mwisatir. Or Mwitwesser, yeah, because it's reversed. Yeah, your stats are not quite high enough to pet the meat doggo. Not yet. Perhaps we should get you into a training program. Right, the training team is a bit full right now, but we can put you next on the list for our in-house training regimen here at Lobotomy Corporation. We definitely have that. Okay, let's get this going. So Axer, I think I've got the way that I want to do this for today is Axer's going to do the Dreaming Current. Dwarf is going to do Attachment with the Wolf. Glyph Jr. can come over here and do Instinct with them. Then we've got Cadril and Gralic. Right, we also need to make sure that Sven is standing next to the bird. So that the bird doesn't chase... Because if the bird, like, passes by that room and goes after someone with an umbrella, it'd be an issue. Who would have known that this place's weakness would be umbrellas? Crazy, right? And you know what? Cadril, we're going to try and train Justice. God, look how slow employees are. Look how slow they are when they have Justice 1. That's insane. Literally unplayable. Alright, and we know that this thing, if you do too good or too bad, this thing escapes. So, we could try Attachment with Necromancer. Cooler Guy can go get the buff. I think Chirino, we can learn a little bit about the puppy. Necromancer, well, we'll wait until we have everyone back. We don't want it sanity nuking somebody. That'd be annoying. What is this, the Pacific Northwest? Umbrellas are a weakness? Well, it's complicated, Resetium. It's complicated. Cooler guy's dead? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I clicked attachment again. Why did I do that? That's crazy. Why would I do that? That's insane. I just made this mistake. Honestly, I think we need to get rid of the curse. It's too much for me to remember. It is actually insane that I cannot remember the curse. I have to learn this lesson every week where I'm like, oh yeah, right, the curse that kills people. Carl, that kills people. I actually have to learn this lesson every week. It's insane. I don't remember. Let's see. Dorf, you were doing attachment with the wolf. Or were you? No, yeah, you were. Glyph Jr. was doing this. Cadriel, we're gonna try and get Justice up. My bones, brother, why? It wasn't your bones, it was your head. Your bones are fine. Your head, well, I mean, I'm sure someone in the medical team can take care of that. We'll just put it on ice, like Walt Disney, you know. It's honestly an easy fix. You just gotta find the right doctors. Okay, this one's... Okay, Shylock is just camping the negative face. Stop that. There we go. Repression. Go. Very good. Alright, the dog is happy. Unfortunately, we can't learn its name. That's too much to ask. Do it again. What day are we on? We're on day 26. Day 26, looking sharp. Oh yeah, you can do attachment up here too. Go for it. Perfect result, incredible. Just to get back to your room. You can go... Oh, hold on. We are about to let the pink llama out. Well, probably. We'll see. Just have to remember not to do... I just need to remember to use Necromancer for attachment. What the dog doing? That's a good question. The dog is chilling. The dog is just fine. Your mom? The dog is not doing anyone's moms. Okay, let's see how attachment goes. Let's find out. Do a little experiment. Let's try and get a neutral result, yeah? Alright, we're... Okay. Okay. It's 3 and 2. 4 and 2. Okay, now we're doing a lot worse. Wait. Hold on. It might actually be... It might be attachment. It's the secret sauce. Hold on. This might be it. We might get a neutral result. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Necromancer. We're gaming. Holy shit. It's attachment. We did it. Neutral result doesn't escape. I do want to save up boxes to unlock the basic information, though. Oh, speaking of... there's something... I am missing the basic information on... Yeah, you. This fucker. Alright, let's unlock this again. We are gaming, yeah. I'll just have to do this a few times. Yep. Okay, I think we'll do this for 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think, there we go, luminous bracelet. We unlocked it. Okay, now we can see. Okay, that's good. I think we've also done all of the WoW class. Haven't really been working with the pug too much recently, but, I mean, don't really need to. We've got what we need. And, I don't think anyone's really got the stats for it. No one's quite got the chutzpah. Go do that, I guess. Yeah, the pug can say hello all he wants. He's not getting out of that room. The W pad makes sense now that I think of why. It's a W. It stands for win. It's that simple. Okay. Oh, bird, right. Okay, good. It's still targeting him. I love how I've had a room, like this room full of like 5 people, and the bird would fly past all of them, but when there's one person, it consistently targets Sven. Maybe it just hates Sven. That's possible. Okay. Well, let's trigger this, I guess. Let's see. You do it. No. Who has low... Actually, yeah, Dwarf. You go. Well, I mean, Dwarf is kind of important up here. What was that? What did it say? Hi. Alright, yeah, hi. There. That looks good to me. Okay. That's fine. That's a little less fine. And this is fine. Okay. So we can just send Axer down here. And the pug, well... Run, Chirano. You could have crossed the entire facility. Actually, hold on. Not Chirano. We can do it faster. Aesir can get there. Although, ooh. Aesir's armor is like 2 tiers down. I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, I mean, we'll have you run there just in case. They do have maxed out Justice, which makes them pretty fast. So Chirano can probably make it in time. Yeah. Chirano's gonna be fine. Go Gadget Chirano. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, stop. Stop getting bad results. You need to get good results. Like, the damage here is no joke. Come on, you're good. You're good. You're good. This is great. Everything is fine. Oh!
I love you.
That was a bad result? What? Are you serious? There's no fucking way. You just barely... Oh my god. 16? Chirano! You needed literally one more box. How did you fuck that up? I am actually losing my mind. How did you... You have maxed out stats! What more do you need? Oh my god, this is crazy. Alright, well, you know what? We are going to have to restart the day. Because I don't think this is going to go well. But, you know what? Fuck it. Let's fight it. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Yep, Chirno. But that's definitely not Chirno. Wait, what?
I love you.
What?
I love you.
Wait. Okay. So it just takes on their appearance? Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. Can we can work on it again? What happens? This is definitely bad. Let's do this. It can only get worse from here. And just keep saying I love you. That's great.
I love you.
Do you know any other... See, look, Necromancer knows how to do the job. Look at this. Chirino.
I love you.
Get your shit together. God damn. No wonder you fucking died.
I love you.
Oh my god.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Look at this shit. That was easy.
I love you.
I can't... Oh my god.
I love you.
Alright, lesson learned. Don't send Chirino to fucking do anything. Necromancer has it. So I guess... Huh. I was under the impression that if it killed somebody, it would escape immediately, but I guess not. I thought we were gonna fight it. Well, whatever. Yeah, nothing there really loves you. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's a cool gimmick. It kills somebody and becomes them. But I swear to God, I can't believe Chirino fucked that up. That's so... It's so bad. Somehow the I love you span is less annoying than the growling. Are you sure? Hold on. Let's listen. Wait, it's just not making any noise. Oh, there it is. I don't know, man. The breathing makes for some good ASMR. The breathing makes for some good ASMR. Okay, so let's do this again. Attachment should be fine. Necromancer just has to do everyone's job. You can go get knighted. Or you know what? Maybe Chirino should get knighted, because Chirino can't fucking do anything. Look at this. 106 fortitude. Oh, you know what? It's got to be the curse. Yeah, technically... Oh, yeah, it's got to be the curse. Minus 25 on fortitude. Gets him down to 4. See, because even though Cooler Guy has the curse, he also has items that boost his HP. So he's still at fortitude 5. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. So yeah, Chirino can get knighted. Cooler Guy can be the, able to use stuff. Okay. This makes sense. Just trust me, it makes sense. You have to believe. I should have known. Okay, let's see. What was I doing with Growlick? I mean, it could have easily been doing a bunch of different things. I think Glyph Jr. No, it was Dwarf doing attachment work. Glyph Jr. would have been doing either this or this. Nope. It is a little bit more annoying that we have to do it across departments, but the training department bonus is good. I think Hadrill's currently not doing anything. Yeah, neither of them doing anything. So you can go over here. Nobody's giving any bones. Cooler Guy. Bones, everyone's bones are fine. You just gotta trust me. Damn, low justice is so slow. Get in there. Get better justice. You need to be faster. Alright, you can stand in that room. Yeah, it looks like we got neutral. Nice. We've figured it out. Alright, and then also, we're going to do this. Again. Pick up the bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, I kind of forgot that we accelerated Cherno's curse to the maximum, and that there's a big difference in items between the... Because, like, even with the curse, it's only minus 12 versus minus 25. So Cherno has items that also reduce health. Yeah, the pipe. Whereas Cooler Guy has items that increase health to counteract the curse, which definitely changes their fortitude stats. So, keeping that in mind, Cherno's actually not a good choice to work with nothing there. It should be Necromancer. I mean, it's a cool gimmick, though. The way that it makes like a cocoon and then just becomes them. And then the abnormality just is the person. Like, that's a good spooky. Look, boss, if I can't have two wolves inside of me, I'm going to choose to touch the slime waifu. No. Okay, I'm sure you have two wolves inside of you. If you just look harder, you'll find them. Slime waifu, we'll deal with that at the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Everything is fine. If you misclick, you have to do this all over again. It's way too many clicks. That's all I'm saying. The abnormality is wearing the person. Yeah. It takes their flesh and like wears it. That. Also, with a name like Nothing There, I would have expected to... So, like, you see the circular shadow? Imagine if there was no sprite here, and it was just the shadow and the breathing. With a name like Nothing There, I think that would go hard. That would be kind of awesome. Just remove the sprite, just have, like, a shadow on the floor, and breathing. And it's called Nothing There. Insane. Right, and then, of course, if it kills somebody, that's when you see the shell. Like, I think that would be insane. If anything, I'm kind of surprised it's called Nothing There, but there's something there. Isn't that odd? BB goes hard. This is true. Let's see, what can we do? Well, we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Yeah, I mean, we've mostly done everything we want to do. So I guess we can... go do some more training. We love training. Oh, right. You should probably go do this again. We gotta get your speed up, buddy. You are slow. It is annoying that you can't just tell them to stand in the middle of the hallway. Hold on. So we'll tell you to go home, then tell you to go here, so that when you're done, you'll automatically go home. Okay. Lantern, we just got somebody. Smurf caught. 46. Okay. Good. I mean, the murderer is pretty easy to deal with, if I recall. So we'll just go do that. Murder Man is one of the simpler things. And, yeah, just pick up the bracelet and put it down. And I can't believe that in the item slot you can get a train or you can get the Mega Cancer Friendship Bracelet. And between the two, the Cancer Bracelet is, like, infinitely better. Because it doesn't do anything if you don't touch it. And even if you do touch it, you can immediately put it down. Versus the train, which just completely fucks your gameplay. That's insane. It's like, why would I want a train when I could have a bracelet that also gives you cancer? Think about it. Alright, we do attachment again, we roll neutral on these. That would be a banger, not gonna lie. I don't know if you got it yet. They did do that with another ammo, but it's a Teth. You haven't seen it breach yet. Yeah, I mean, I have not seen nothing there breach. I know that. I thought it would breach after it stole someone's skin, but I guess not. The train mega heals if you time it right. Yeah, I know. It's still not worth it. Is there a person under there? What? Those are like human eyes, but this thing clearly doesn't have that. The cracks openings are instead filled with growing plants. Huh. There's definitely a person under there. Yeah, no, the train is terrible. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. All my homies hate trains. Nothing there breaches an experience. I mean, it is Aleph. So I bet it is. I swear, I thought it would... I'm kind of impressed that it didn't. No. It just killed somebody. It didn't actually escape on a bad result. The train is just easily forgettable, especially with how many things you have to focus on. Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem is that it takes up so much of your mental RAM that you start, like, it's not just that the train that you can forget, it's also that because it's taking up your mental capacity to remember it every 60 seconds, realistically speaking, that you start making mistakes with the abnormalities as well. Like, I probably accidentally killed these two with the curse by doing an attachment work like multiple times because of the train. Like, way more than normal. It was not good. Okay, so now we have your name. Let's just succeed. It's actually that simple. If we just choose to succeed, we will. This is straight up facts. God, which one? Which one was I training? Was it Dwarf? Hold on. You, Axer, need lots of stats, so that's that. I think it was Dwarf. Let's go Dwarf. Straight up Dwarfing it. Axer was down here. Then I'm pretty sure Glyph Jr. needed Justice. That leaves us with Gralek and Cadril. Gralek is crossing the facility to deal with this. And Cadril is trying to train Justice. That being said, it might be more efficient to... Yeah, you know what? I think it is straight up more efficient to go train Insight here and then use the mirror at the end of the day. I think that is just better. Okay. Necromancer. Yeah, I've got some work for you. See, unlike the other two in this department, you can do attachment work, so that's a good idea. I don't really need to work with Pode, but we'll do it. We'll get some more intel. Smash that like button. Yes, thank you, I like Mitch Berg. Be sure to smash that like button as hard as I smashed your mom. That's... yep. Yes. Man, this dog is so needy. You need to get a 10 or higher to make it happy. Okay, so this one gives you plus HP, minus work, and it's plus instinct, minus temperance, basically. Kinda not good, actually. It's kind of mid. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're not gonna farm for that, for sure. Does this one have an ego gift? It does! Plus, see, look at that! This one gives you sanity, movement speed, and attack speed with no downside. Crazy. Get the teardrop. It's good. Trust me, Necromancer. No? Alright. I like how there's so many, like there's like two different mouth ones. There's a face one, there's like a cheek. You can, the characters can get so many decorations on their face. Why? It's excessive. Yeah, the mouth, the fourth match flame is +4 HP. This is +4 HP. So yeah, wait, the ears are just the same thing as the matchstick, but worse. That's crazy. Night of Despair. Oh no, we've devolved into your mom jokes. You know who else has devolved into your mom jokes? My mom! Let's see. I mean, we could just do that again. It went pretty well last time. Surely it'll go well again. Either that, or... Glyph. Training. I think Justice is probably the most important to train right now. Some of them fully cover... Yeah, that's true. They do cover each other sometimes. The fact that you can stack multiple, like you can stack like 4 different decorations on their face. It's kind of funny. Oh. Bird. Bird is the word. So this does make sense. Alright, go heal. And no sacrifices, Angela. No sacrifices. We're doing fine. Yeah, yeah. No sac. No, of course not. What? Sacrifice? I've never even heard of her. Let's see. Glyph. Yeah, you can run back over here. Then, yeah, so we'll do that, and when he's done there, then we'll trigger the meltdown, or the dawn with the Growlithe here. Come on, we gotta wait for, no, we gotta get it max. There we go. Maximum. Then a bunch of hearts are gonna spawn. One of them is up there, which is a little out of the way. Hold on. So I think you can handle this. No. Go there. Growlithe can help out. You guys have bad Justice, but, I mean, your other stats are good, so you should be fine. We've got 2 here, so we can have this squad take this one, this squad can take this one. Honestly, Purple Dawn might be the easiest. You know, in before I fuck it up somehow, but, so far, it's been fairly easy. Ooh, there's one hiding. Ah, you sneaky fucker. Hiding over here. Cool guy, where are you going? I told you to get that one. Oh, you can loop around that way? Is that how that works? I guess so. But yeah, these things, they don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, see? Easy. I'm pretty sure I've seen one of them unlock a door, but even then, they take way longer to do it than the Red Dawn. And they also die when they do it. I'm pretty sure they explode themselves to open the door. It's just the same thing, but so much easier. Reminds me of the song about 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3 quick maths. That, you know that one? Everyday men's on the block. Smoke trees. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, and things were never the same after the Seven Nation attacked. Yes, there is a lot of quick maths going on in chat. This is progressing quite nicely. Yes, nothing has gone wrong, and nothing will go wrong. It's as simple as that. Straight up fact. It's a fact. We're hitting them fast with a fact attack. Let's see, Growlithe can run across the facility. Like that. Axer, what you doing? Axer, where are you? Oh, you were just, yeah, you were still on your way back. You're just slow. Okay. Gotcha. This is normal. Yeah. Man's not hot indeed. That was a big meme when that came out. Nothing will go wrong. Hey, look. Something only goes wrong like 50% of the time. And you know what we say about percentages? Percentages are gambling. And we always gamble. Oh, the bird is out again. Oh shit, where is it? Oh god. Oh no. Where's the bird? No, where's the bird? This is bad. Where's the bird? No. No. It's not going back to... Where is it? Does anyone see the bird? Come here, little Tweety. I straight up don't see it. Where is it? Swoop is on the loose. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not very far. It didn't get very far. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're fine. All the people with the counterattacking items are currently busy, so we just need to stand here. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Glyph will just tank that. Okay. Man, it's so crazy that there's an interaction like that. So for people who haven't seen, the punishing bird, it gets out, it pecks somebody a few times, and then it goes home. But if you attack it, it basically one-shots you. It gets really angry if you attack it. And there's an umbrella item that's a really good weapon, but the problem is it also has a counterattack component, which is great if you're fighting enemies, normally. But if the bird pecks them, it'll counterattack the bird, and then the bird will one-shot them. So, every time the bird gets out, we do need to put Sven in the way, so the bird will attack him instead, and then we'll go back to its cage, instead of randomly wandering around the facility, because we have had a couple of times where it got out, found someone with an umbrella, and then one-shot them, which is less fun. Legitimately, that only happens because we have the weapon from Dreamin' of a Black Swan and the bird. If we didn't have this weapon or we didn't have the bird, that wouldn't, like... If we didn't have this weapon, the bird would just be a non-issue and you could just let it go wherever you want. But because we specifically have this weapon, we do have to watch out for that. Which I think is honestly one of the more interesting parts of the game, is when you have interactions between the different abnormalities. That is when it gets more interesting. Okay. Necromancer. Attachment. Get a neutral result, please. Oh, we haven't, Well, we'll send Necromancer over there in a second. Do not escape, do not escape, do not escape. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Easy. Once again, Necromancer. Do some attachment work. Yeah, I think we'll do... Yeah, we're about to hit 6:30. Like, we haven't even... Like, again... You don't even reach, like, noon by the time you max out your energy. It's, although to be fair, we had to restart a couple of times, but that's besides the point. We just ignore that. Alright, if you just don't make mistakes in the first place, then that won't be an issue. Deer hunting season? No, the deer is still in containment. It's fine. We're good. We're so good. 526. Yeah, I think we're going to hit the 8 meltdown. But we are basically ready for it. I mean, we're pretty ready. We're good. Dwarf, go do some attachment work. Yeah. Anything else? And we can always do more justice training. Cadriel! Get your justice up. Don't forget to touch the slime at the end of the day. That's true. I probably was going to forget that, to be honest. Fuck! You! I hate you. I hate you. It goes to the number 1, and then it just, like, jumps to, like, number 5 just to troll you. I swear to God. Okay. Is he gonna live? No, he takes extra black damage. He's so fucked. Wait, how did he get 2 positives on the worst damage? Wait. Huh? Wait, is he fine? He's actually fine. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. He had his lowest stat on the worst face, and he still got 4 positives. And he takes extra black damage, but he has so much fortitude and HP and sanity that he just survived anyways. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I guess that wasn't a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to normally I send low-level employees with this guy, so I forgot that it's only a Teth anyways. It's not going to hurt him. Okay. No, nothing went wrong, okay? Nothing ever happens in the Lobotomy Corporation. We've established this. It's time to get justice. Probably want Necromancer at the ready, in case we need to do some stuff. Alright. And meltdowns. It's the fucking slime girl. Okay. Well, we can do a few things here. You were going to use the mirror anyway, so we'll do that. You can do this. Those guys, well, let's see. I would send Growlak, but he's kind of slow, so I'll send Dwarf instead. Dwarf, take care of that. The baby. Let's go. Very high. Excellent. Because the last thing we need is a crying baby in this facility. Oh, both of these. Okay. That does change things a little bit. We do have Aesir. So, I'm thinking, you go up there. Aesir can come down here. Aesir can do attachment. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. And now we gotta work with it. Well, cooler guy, you're getting your wish. You're gonna work with the slime. We might do repression just so we don't... I mean, it's the end of the day. We're gonna have enough energy off of this, right? Okay, Cadriel. Fortitude 1. Damn. I mean, Justice... Going from Justice 1 to Justice 4 is a pretty big leap. And Fortitude, we can spend... The great thing is that at 1, we can just spend a couple lobotomy points to get that back up to 3 for cheap. So that's actually a pretty good spread for stats, to be honest. We do have to remember to send Glyph back in there, because the last thing we need is some bullets flying around the facility. Alright, cooler guy. You know, it is the end of the day. I'm not sure if we do repression first or if we just go straight for attachment. No, we can't do attachment. Instinct. Just spam the best for some boxes. That's true. Because, yeah, you do get the penalty. No, wait, we won't get the penalty. This is annoying. I think the best was attachment, but obviously you can't do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I think instinct is the next best. You're gonna pick up a heart, and you're gonna start spreading slime to all these fuckers, which is not great, but we do have Icy here to just gun them down, I guess. Okay, so small problem. What's the problem, Resetium? We're fine, right? This is going to give us enough energy, right? Like, as soon as he's done here, we should have enough energy that that we can just end the day before anything happens. Quill Guy is kneecap for this abnormality. Well, he can't do attachment, but he can do instinct, and that's pretty good. The Dreaming Current is on the loose? Oh! Wait, did the Dreaming Current also melt down? I didn't see that. I just straight up didn't see that. I will be honest. I thought I had all of them. I straight up just did not see that. Well, if we avoid it, it won't be a problem, right? Holy shit, it's fast. Never mind. Oh yeah, if we just avoid it, it won't be an issue, right? No, it's fast. Okay, I think we just might end the day. I don't know how to suppress this thing. It's weak to red damage. But it is fast as fuck. Yeah, I think we just finish up here, and then we take our energy and we leave. It's going to cost us 1 lobotomy point, but that's no big deal. Yeah, let's get this. Melting Love. Cool. Yeah, low up to common. Yeah, so attachment is slightly better, but oh, -5 lobotomy points. That's way more than usual. Maybe it scales up with the difficulty of the abnormality, but the thing is, we could try repressing it. The problem is that it's the end of the day, and if somebody dies, I don't want to restart. So I think I'd rather just lose the lobotomy points. Right, and he's got the heart. That's not going to carry over across days, is it? No, I'm pretty sure. There's no way. There's no way it would do that. That would be crazy. So we're going to end the day. Look at that! We still got 7 points, even though we lost 5 there. That's good. It's very good. Yeah, scales hard with difficulty. Yeah, that makes sense. Who cares if we lose 5 lobotomy points? We're fine. Oh, right. And, alright. That's a really vague description. Numerous times. Sung for generations. Deep eternity, generations, and press it. Press it, generations, and deep eternity. Okay. That's what we're going to call them. Press it, generations, and deep eternity. Just don't screw me over. It's that simple. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? None of them are the train. Surely nothing wrong will happen. Button monk. What? Deep eternity, it's funny. Well, if it's funny, then it's gotta be good. Press it, it is already pressed. We're so back. I mean, yeah, we are so back. The button has already been pushed? What? It's gonna be so funny. I mean, if it's funny, it's gotta be good. Alright. Yeah, it looks like no more new votes are coming in. You've taken 47 before. That description only appears if you press the funny button. What's the funny button? Is the funny button Is the funny button memory repository? I mean, so far it seems like people want deep eternity on the right. And no new votes are coming in, so I guess I'll call it there. That's right, deep eternity wins. Let's see what happens. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it is nothing. Funny button is the instant death button. That is pretty funny. It's if you just walk in a room and you lose. The funny button, it lost, it's so over. It's just like, press the button to die. In exchange, you get nothing. My baby girl won. Well, that's concerning. Oh, you know what? The funny button is probably terrible if there's a... Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world if there's a meltdown on an item. Although, I guess maybe it's not an item. Whatever. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities and those who are tied to them. So, like AI singularities? So there's 26 of them? And you're one of them? Okay. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. Oh, so he's dead, but he's coming here. Suspicious. I wonder who A could be. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Yeah. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of all of that? I thought I'd answer anything, but not even I can answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First is a hope, second through agony, third through pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. Commence memory synchronization. Oh. Okay. The singularities are not necessarily AI, but are definitely technological singularities. Okay. Meltdowns can't trigger on button, I think. Okay. Alright, Gebera. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager. Are you the new manager? Sorry, you don't look anything like one. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will knot itself into your noose. Well, seeing that you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gebera, head of disciplinary. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards. Yeah, I did notice that. You give some nice combat bonuses. Very cool, Gebera. Very cool. Also, she's smoking, and smoking is cool. If you've ever seen a movie before, you would know this. You know what kind of person I hate the most? Me? The crybabies. Oh. Constantly whine about abnormalities or employees being pitiful things. But they don't want to see anything die. That's true. It is funny to beat up the abnormalities. I do like that. Not one of those annoyances. Then we should get along just fine. Well, I wasn't really... I mean, we always take the top option. Shouldn't it be obvious? They're a hindrance. Let me ask you this. What did you think about abnormalities are? Holy entities? Poor defenseless creatures caged underground? Precious beings that make energy for us? I think they're monsters. And that we poke them for fun. Totally wrong. They're none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged, but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. Hell yeah! Whoa! Hold on. Based? Wait. That's right. Torture them for eternity. Make them regret ever becoming immortal. Let's go. Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level HE or lower. So we're gonna let them out just so we can beat the shit out of them. Honestly, that's great. I love that. Finally. Finally we find a Sephiroth I can relate to. It's based. Just to beat it, yeah. Okay. Button inside. Okay. Not appear unless all the Sephiroth's missions and dialogues have completed. Conditions not met. Okie dokie. Okay. So, if we do a core suppression, the people in this team are not available, I guess. Well, it said there was a button to check the conditions, but that button doesn't exist. I guess it's just this here. Maybe they changed the UI in an update and forgot to update the tutorial. That's possible. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like that. So we can do the suppressions. Yay. We could also do Gebera's quest, but probably don't want to do both at the same time. Okay. What are the penalties? Okay. An error with the work assignment system is detected. Oh, that's gotta be ass. Information and camera systems. Employee statuses. I mean, we can do a boss fight. Wait, what? Oh my god, every time... What? Hold on. You're telling me that when I click on this, it actually removes all the employees and puts them here? And then if I click off, they're still removed? That's just nonsense. Watch this. So if I click that, they get removed. and then they go here. Oh my god. That... So if I just want to check... Cadro, what happened to your equipment? Where's your clothes? I didn't take that off. You're still holding your weapon. What happened to your armor, huh? I'm confused. Well, okay. I guess we just distribute everyone to everywhere else. Which is fine. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll just double check to make sure everyone's equipped. Nice and good. Yeah, we're not missing anybody. Yeah, everyone seems to have their equipment. It was specifically just Cadril who was not wearing any armor for some reason. Weapons-wise, yeah, everyone's at least got Teth. Armor-wise, everyone's got at least Teth. Oh, you know what? We can upgrade someone to Christmas. It's weak to black damage, but it's probably better than... probably still better than the normal Teth. Like Orses, we can upgrade. Wherever he is. Did we move him down here? Yeah. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Yeah, I guess we do core suppression here. Oh, but before we do, hold on. We can level up his... Yeah, the mirror actually does a big favor here. EX? What? Wait, hold on. Does it say EX when it's maxed out? I've never seen that before. Huh. Okay. Actually, well, I guess I just haven't tried to strengthen an employee who's already maxed out before. Yeah. Okay. Neat. So he... Wait, hold on. So he had, like, maxed out HP. I use the mirror, and it instantly dumps all of the points into Justice and maxes that out. That's kind of awesome. Prudence 4, Temperance 5. Holy shit, the mirror actually... I love gambling. The mirror did so good. And it's only going to cost us 6 log points to get this up to 4. To, like, make up for the lost HP. That's crazy. That's actually amazing. He's instantly one of the best employees thanks to the mirror. Truly, the power of gambling knows no limits. Gambling is the best of God's creations. I do want to give you a better weapon, now that you're leveled up and all. But who'd I steal it from? Sven? Yeah, I guess we could steal from Sven. I'm sure he won't mind. And Sven can be downgraded to the gun that you had. Yeah, something like Sven needs to do damage. Okay, I think that's good. That looks good to me. Employee assignment needed? No, we're doing core suppression. Let's see how this goes. Beep beep. Okay, it looks like Malkuth is having a little bit of a tantrum. She turned into a Dark Souls enemy. I'm pretty sure this is this is a Dark Souls enemy. Yeah. I mean, it's close enough. Oh, we immediately get the what is it, second trumpet? Just for existing? Okay. Here's the new abnormality. Oh, so this is why people are saying your girl. She's inside of a thing. It's a Flame Princess, I guess. Cool. So the problem is work assignment is going to be scuffed. I don't know exactly what that means, though. It says question mark. But what does that mean exactly? Hold on, hold on. Let me see if this does what I think it does. No. Does this actually do anything? Does it cause them to randomize their assignment, or does it just put the question marks there? Because if it's actually just the question marks, it's not even a big deal. Although we do need to hit, what did it say? 6 of these? That's kind of the annoying part, honestly. Because 6 is a lot. And music is just popping off, I guess, but everyone's just kind of chilling. Well, Necromancer, you can actually do stuff, so that's cool. Yeah, see, it gives me question marks for, like, the time, but other than that, who cares? Oh! I forgot to build the sword. See, that would have been good to give to Cadriel. A sword. Of course. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, he has 100. Yeah, he just skipped. I do like how he just skipped from, like, 20 justice to 108. He just, you know, he's speedrunning that shit. So, does anything bad actually happen here, or is it just like a wobbly screen and some question marks? I mean, she is... Necromancer is doing attachment work. Like I said. Their names... You know what? Their names are missing. That's odd. So, I mean, I can click on them to see their names, but their names aren't here. Although, to be fair, I don't think that makes a big deal. Like, again, I've made them... I was making them, like, visually distinct, just for the purposes of... You know, because I'm naming... Just because I thought that'd be fun. But that does make them pretty easy to recognize. Like, I can tell this is Sven. That's Admiral YOLO right here. The other ones not as much, because I don't use them. But, you know, if I don't use them, then I'm not using them anyways. Yeah, you're the one, I could tell. Because you've got the lantern equipment, you're the one who's going to the lantern. It's actually pretty easy. Wait, does this actually do anything? Honestly, this core suppression might be easy. I think the names missing is a bug, actually. Ah, yeah, okay. Hold on. Brother, chat is frozen. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was frozen, hold on. Lobsters. Okay. That's just YouTube being YouTube, I don't know what to tell you. But thank you for the $5 reminding me chat is frozen, but the fact is it didn't pop up until I had some suspicions, but I decided to check it. Oh, no, it's lagging. There we go. Work types are scrambled every meltdown. Wait, really? Yeah, I couldn't... No, yeah, I couldn't see the super chat. No, it's fine now. I fixed it. Sometimes I've just got to refresh the chat if it does that, although it's pretty rare. Certain periods you can scout out which work is and write them down, but every 2 meltdowns it gets randomized? And it does that for all of them? Okay. Well, I think the solution to that is to just focus on... I mean, sure, if it gets randomized every 2 meltdowns, the thing is, with, like, WoW class, it's kind of useless, right? Well, not entirely useless, but, you know, it's not good. I do have some ideas. For example, this thing, if we get a neutral result, it doesn't break out. And if we get a good or bad result, it does break out. But if it breaks out, we can deal with it. Just beat the shit out of it with hammers. It's actually easy. So, this one I'm not even concerned about. But when you say shuffled, Does it mean that, like, the effects get shuffled, or does it mean that, like, they just do a random... No, they can't be random, right? Because if it was randomized, then they could just get forced to do Temperance and die instantly, which would suck. So I think what I'm going to do here... Oh, why did I send Necromancer to get the Knight? That was the wrong one. Whoops. Well, I guess Icera will just have to take care of things. Be careful with the armor curse. Yeah. So we do have to hit level 6 on this thing. That's fine. I mean... Work success unknown. Yeah. See, these ones it's telling me, even though there's question marks here, over on here it's telling me the result. So if I cancel this... Yeah, it's you know, it's unknown because we haven't, like, unlocked any of them. Although, this might be lying. It might be the case that it's just lying. So, we'll see. Again, if this breaks out, we can deal with that. And Iceear's definitely got the stats to survive this. Are you guys sure that it randomizes for everyone? Because so far it's just normal. Redacted is half power. Okay. Up to you, but I might need a better way of pinging you if something breaks. That might be a good idea, but at the very least when it comes to chat breaking, as you saw, like, I did eventually notice and then fix it. Which is not, like, perfect. It's not a perfect solution, but it is functional. Because I will eventually notice the chat is frozen. And it is pretty rare, so, you know, we'll see. Yeah, okay, it did break out. Unfortunately, it would be nice if this one escaping would count towards Gebera's thing, but it's too high. It's unfortunately too high of a level. I guess Gebera only wants to pick on the weak. I don't know. Where the fuck is it? Straight up whack-a-mole in this building. Okay, I'm looking everywhere. I do not see it. Where is it? In the air vents? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. I had to wait a couple more seconds. There it is. Where's Dwarf? There you are. You're hiding. Go hit it. Just kill the deer with wolf claws. It makes sense. Alright, it's down here. We'll ignore it. In before brain jobs to Violent Noon. I don't think I've done Violent Noon. It's probably fine. I mean, Violent Dawn is easy. There it is. Get him! Nice. It's big damage, big damage. It's not over here. There it is. It's in the box. I don't know what... No, I don't think I know what Violent Noon does. I don't think I've seen it before. Oh, he didn't make it in time. Oh, no, he got one hit. One hit's pretty good. Is Violent Noon bad? There's no way, right? I wonder if there's any Abno in his roster that fucks if you make the wrong type of work. Oh, there's definitely a few. Don't you worry about that. We have a few of those. You can't walk 5 feet through this facility without finding one of those, yeah. But, I mean, most of them we can deal with. Up here? Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we can't even go up. Yeah, no, we're fine. Can we even reset this day? Well, yeah. Why wouldn't we? He hasn't fought Violent Noom. Let him struggle. Oh, he's still chasing it. No, 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 no. Holy shit. I thought you were going back here. No, no, don't lose your sanity. That would be annoying. So this thing, we've already done like 2/3 of its health. It's fine. It only teleports to the hallways. It's like, it's actually fine. Is this thing making noise? It does. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. When it opens the gate, you can see the color where it's going. Okay. Hold on. That does make it easier to find. Because that color stands out way more. He has not fully recovered, so I'll hit him with a white shield. Kill it. What? Did it just ignore the white shield? What the fuck just happened? Okay. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Bro, he got pasted. What the fuck just happened? Stream stopped lagging finally? Well, I wouldn't say that too soon. Yeah, it does seem like you can walk past this thing just fine. So apparently, okay, so the white shield did block damage before, but if he's on low sanity, it just goes right through it, which is interesting. Or maybe, it might be that there's a limit that you can only get hit like so many times, but I'm pretty sure we got hit 3 times before and it was fine. In this case, getting hit 3 times caused him to get plastered. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one, Chief. It's not worth resetting over deaths if you can still keep going. No. I do accept deaths sometimes, but it really depends on the situation. Like, that was pretty early in the corpse suppression, right? But if I'm like at the end of the day, then it's whatever. Right? It really matters on how much time is being lost. Yeah, let's just do that again. Greatest Ordeal Midnight. Oh. I can't... Doc, I'm gonna be honest. I can't fucking see. Alright, this time Chirino is gonna correctly get the Night Blessing. Probably. We'll see. She might just get fucked. Wait. Oh! It is randomized. Hold on. It straight up is randomized. That's actually crazy. So, it doesn't actually matter what you pick. Or, hold on. Yes, work check with Skullbro. Skullbro? Huh? Oh, I get it now. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm guessing, I thought it would be like randomized, like each individual abnormality would be randomized. That's what I thought it was going to be. But now I get it. Okay. All of them are, like, switched specifically. It did work, but the bullet shield type was randomized because the damage was random. The damage gets randomized too? Huh? It didn't say anything about that. Okay, so I kind of get it now. Because I did Insight, and it cut his head off, which means that the curse activated. Which means that Insight became attachment. But, like, I thought that that would be on an abnormality per abnormality basis, where each of them would individually get randomized. But that's not... But based off of what chat said, it sounds like it's actually facility-wide. So with that in mind... You can do safer abnormalities and see what happens. Okay. No, just the type of damage. Damage doesn't get randomized. Okay, well, I'm getting mixed signals here. Well, yeah. The thing is, these two could just get insta-killed because they have the curse. So you have to be somewhat careful. This one doesn't do enough sanity damage to hurt Necromancer significantly. And even if it breaks out, we can deal with it. You know, assuming that the... Ideally, the white shield would work, but even if it doesn't, we're probably okay. Yeah, I sent her in to do... Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think I get it. I sent them in to do attachment work. Now they're doing insight work. Sometimes it... So it can get randomized to the same... Okay, I understand now. Breaches and insta-kills? Well, it depends on the breach, right? If it's something we can handle, then I don't care. Like, this is probably going to breach, but I also don't. Yeah, I don't care. Faint aroma. Sanity and work speed. Okay, that's pretty good. Immune to white damage, weak to red and pale. Yeah, it's going to breach, but, like, who cares? The only thing is that the white shield didn't seem to do anything. That's the only concern I have with this one. Strictly speaking, it's not necessary, it just does make it just makes it easier. Okay, so let's try this. Let's see if this works this time. Because it did work on previous days. Yeah, see? The white shield blocked the damage. It just didn't work last time for some indiscernible reason. Alryun, my beloved. Alryun is not... I'll be honest, I don't think this one's that bad. It does get out pretty easily, but the effect is just like... It teleports around and then does some white damage. Like, okay. It's kind of a non-issue, honestly. Yeah, let's go beat the shit out of it. I'm not sending Necromancer because it's immune to white damage anyways. Like, look at that. Basically killed it already. Where's the other end? Where'd you fucking teleport to? Or did we already kill you? No, we didn't. Okay. Where is it? Oh my god, this game! Where is it? It's invisible! It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Okay? Not here. We go up to this... None of these. Right? It's not here. It's not in the middle. It's literally nowhere. It is straight up not on the map. I am not blind. It just isn't on the map. Oh no, wait, we beat it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so we did kill it. That's why. No wonder I can't find it. We did kill it. It just took... That's interesting. So this was still escaped. It just, I guess you have to unpause. And then it goes back. Okay, that's weird. Whatever, it's fine. She is combative. Well, yeah, I think that's the problem you can run into with this one. Is if this one escapes, it's the same thing as the meat lantern. Honestly, it's like the meat lantern by itself is pretty easy to deal with, but if something else escapes at the same time, then you run into issues. Yeah, clearly you took its bones. Okay, so it does seem like attachment has become insight. That's good to know. I could send a high-level employee with the murderer. That's a good one. The murderer is another good one to check, because he just doesn't fucking do anything. He's weak as he's weak sauce. Cadril can handle this. He's leveled up. He's speed ran. Giga Chad. Yep, there it is. Instinct has become repression. Yeah, so this guy's just gonna get out, but also he's also just gonna die. Well, I mean, you can go heal first, I guess. It's like, Forsaken Murderer escaped. No one asked. It's like, oh, boo-hoo, you don't like being trapped in your jail cell. No one asked. So it looks like right now the work types are crisscross applesauce at the moment. Yeah, see? Easy. You can throw your tantrum if you like. It's very easy to put you back in there. Yeah, clearly repression is not a successful work type on this guy. He does not like repression. Well, let's try the reverse. Okay. So this is this, this is this, this is this, and this is this. It's an hourglass. Attachment is insight, insight is instinct, instinct is repression, and repression is attachment. Honestly, I might need a piece of paper to write this down. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. So we'll just, it was... Hold on, let me have a look. Open that up. Repression was attachment. Attachment was insight. Insight's... Well, instinct was repression. Which means that by a process of elimination, insight must be instinct. Okay. Okay, that looks like shit. Let me try that again. Goes like that. Cross that way. Like that. And like that. Okay. That's pretty easy. I mean, there we go. Alright. So just consult the little drawing anytime I need to do anything. For the... At least for... Apparently it resets every couple of times, so we'll see. Might have to do that again. Notepad time. BPE's notes. It's super effective. Yes. Notes. Titanic cerebral potent. Yes. It's actually kind of easy because it's like both of these go to the left. So insight goes this way. So it's like left on both of these. And then both of these go to the right. They just crisscross. We'll just have to do that for now. So, I guess it's just going to be a normal day for a little bit. Which means... Okay, so, just to make sure that we got this. Axer. If I go insight, you should become instinct, yes? If you become justice, you're dead, but that won't happen. Right, you're slow. Hold on, let me speed that up. Yeah, see? Easy. With that in mind, we can just kind of go back to normal, I guess, for a little bit. It will reset after a couple of these, I guess. But I mean, that's manageable. Right. I want you to train Temperance. The wolf? Was that what I was doing? No, I was training your Temperance with the wolf. And Temperance is repression. Yeah. Okay. You can do that here. Okay. Just need to remember. Putting a lot of faith in yourself. Be warned. Not sure when that happens, but at some point you can't cancel work orders. What do you mean? You already can't. If they go in the room, you can't cancel them. Unless you're saying that, like, you send them there, and then you can't cancel it until, like, they're forced to go to that room, even you can't cancel it before they get there, which would be really odd. But, like, if they're in the room, you already can't cancel them. These guys. Then we can just do insight, which becomes instinct. I mean, when they send them. Interesting. That seems really odd. Like, you send them there and then you can't cancel it before they get there. I mean, the solution to that is to just do the right work in the first place. Or to send them to the hallway outside first and then send them in. To make sure you're not doing anything wrong, but, it's not super harmful, you just need to be careful. Yeah, exactly. This kind of seems like an odd restriction. Suppress Malkuth's core. Yep. What's up, Yellow? Yellow eye. So I guess he's gonna have like a blue, orange, green, orange again, red. What's left? Gray? Oh, I think. Oh no, wait. Hold on. This is purple, and then this is gonna be blue over here. Let's see. So instinct becomes repression, which means not Dwarf. It's Glyph Jr. No, Glyph Jr. is already maxed out as Justice. Okay. So doesn't even need to do that. Man, we've managed to max out Justice on most of these guys. It's impressive. I was going to send them here, but I don't really need to. It does mean that if we go to the Night of Despair, and we want attachment, then we have to do a repression instead. But, of course, that would do that, which we don't want. So instead, I have to order... This is going to be... Okay. Chirino, I'm going to have to order attachment, but that's actually going to be insight. So you won't get your head cut off, just trust me. Man, hitting 6 meltdowns is a long day. Or, like, hitting 6 cliff off counters. We're sitting only at 1. We're only halfway through 1. Yeah, see? Insight. You're fine. Your head won't get cut off, Chirino. Just trust me. Yeah. Because the thing is, it doesn't actually... Energy's pretty easy to get. The hard part is the meltdowns, so... You can afford to do the lower level abnormalities if you need to hit 6 anyways. And the lower level ones aren't as scary, so... Honestly, kind of don't see the... Yeah, this is not going to be that hard. Yeah, just go do insight again. Yes, everyone's bones are in my hands. But they're competent hands. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I'd love to learn more about this thing, but I think we're going to have to save that for another day. Oh, you know what? Shylock is probably insane for this one. Because Shylock, it actually doesn't matter which one you pick. That's funny. What matters is when you go in the room. What stat would I like to train? Probably Insight. So I guess we do this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Shylock is crazy for this one because it just straight up doesn't matter. So I guess if we're gonna check, we should check with Shylock. Alright, we beat the game, guys. We've finished it. This is it. This is it. Is you just check 3 of them with Shylock before you do anybody else. And then you just always make sure you do it when Shylock is on the happy face. It's actually that easy. That's crazy. You still need to meet the quota, but by the time you reach Meltdown 6, you probably already have it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like normally you can hit the quota by the time you're at like Meltdown 2 or 3, depending on how good you do it. Usually on 2 or 3, you can hit your energy quota. So hitting 6 means that if you do lower level abnormalities and you spam them, they're safer, but also you're gonna get there anyways. Down, 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 down. I mean, might as well get more energy, I guess. We'll do some fortitude. Because it's Necromancer who's good. Why are you going... I swear to God. Is this actually faster to go around this way than it is to take a left and go up this way? This spiral staircase is so ass. Oh my God. Sin is good for all situations. Well, the problem with Sin... Well, I mean, yeah, that's also true. You know what, never mind. I was gonna say something that doesn't make sense, because it just shows you here. And Sin can't really do anything bad to you. For the most part. Like, what does he do? Like, minor sanity damage? Yeah. Like, a very small amount. If it decides to have a mood swing before you get there, you gotta eat it. I mean, what we've discovered is that employees at a high enough level can eat the mood swing, even if she swings to the lowest. But I mean, if you just time it right, you won't run into that issue. But, yeah. Good enough. Oh? We had a big, I don't really know. We had something. Was that randomizing again? It might be. Glyph Jr. The music changed. It's very spooky. Oh, the singing machine, huh? If it gets... Hold on. It better get randomized after dawn. Ugh. The music switch is crazy. The singing machine is a pain. Gotta get Rush over there. Music change is kind of fire, though. Horses, you can use the painting. The best part of the boss is they have music? Yeah. Music is good. Okay, so we're gonna check. Insight should still be instinct. Nope, it changed. Okay. So my note is now useless. Gotcha. Insight is now attachment. Or no, what is that? Yeah, that's a so it's reversed from what it was before. Okay. That's a problem because the singing machine is something I need to do right now. And the singing machine can fuck you over if I remember correctly. Yeah, we don't want to do attachment. Okay, so wait, hold on. As long as we do anything else, we should be fine. But I would really prefer to do insight. So it was every single meltdown. Yeah, it seems like it. That does make it a little more complicated. The fact is, you know, attachment is actually okay here. It's repression that sucks. So that's one. We know that insight is attachment. Hold on. Okay. That makes it a little easier. Let's see. Well, I guess we just gotta try the others. We know that nothing will be... Okay, so it does make it kind of safer, because we know that whatever I choose, it's not going to be... It's not going to be attachment, so these guys aren't going to get their heads cut off. So that does help. I could always check there. The thing is, Sin is up here, so someone does have to run kind of far, which I don't want to do. I don't really want to work with those either. Yeah, okay. So Rush is going to rush over here. We're going to check the sing machine in a second. I think first things first, I think we're going to do this. So not insight. Well, let's see what attachment is. Alright, you're knighted. You can't. Okay, so attachment's going to be something else. Attachment is instinct. Okay. Attachment is instinct. That helps. I mean, you only have Fortitude 2, but it is pretty high. So I think we can do that. Attachment is instinct. Honestly, if Rush dies, though, it's not like the end of the world, so just don't tell her I said that. No, you're fine. Look at you, Rush. You're doing fine. See, I knew you could make it. Oh yeah, right. The result here is bad. Okay. That's fine. We'll just beat you up again. Dwarf. Crushes balls. Well, hold on. I'm going to tell you to go home, then tell you to go beat up the murder man. And then when you're done, you should automatically route home. Yeah, and it was... Oh, is the bird out? What's he doing? Yeah, he is. Where the fuck? I hear the bird. He's loud as ball. He's so loud. Holy shit, where is the bird? It's loud. Oh my god. Where is the fucking bird? It's loud. It comes from every direction at once. It's so loud. Where's the bird? Is it here? Where's the bird? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, it came down here and it's hitting him. That's fine. It's in central. Thank you. Bro, are you done? How many times do you need to hit him before you're done? Oh, wait, no. It might actually... Hold on. Because of the painting, it might actually just keep attacking him infinitely. Hold on. Holy shit, no way. That would be fucking... That would be so stupid. it might actually need to do a certain amount of damage to stop, right? And if that's the case, the fact that the painting is transferring all the damage might mean that it just goes infinitely. Okay. I see it. Stop. Stop. Just stand still for a second. The bird needs some blood. I think I'm right. I think the bird actually needs to do a certain amount of damage. And so it kept making noise because it was hitting this guy and the damage was transferring. We got bird locked. But we're fine though. Okay. So we know that insight is so it's like this. It goes insight to attachment, attachment to instinct. Which means that, well, the thing is, they can loop back onto they can just be themselves, I believe. So repression could just be repression. And instinct could just be instinct. That's also possible, I guess. No, instinct can't be instinct because something else is already instinct. No, that's right. So it's either instinct could be insight, or it could be repression, and repression could be repression, or it could be insight. Okay. Those are the two possibilities. Okay, so that's how that works. Starts out very low, then goes to common, then goes back down to low, very low, common, high, and then this is probably pretty high. Man, these scalings are all fucked up, but I guess that's fair considering the gimmick. All right. Well, we know what. Well, we already know what fortitude is, so that's fortitude. Go for it. Music going crazy. You know, this is attachment. You can just send Gralic over here and work with Shylock. Yeah, okay, so what we need to figure out is what instinct is. Instinct, okay. Instinct is repression, which means repression has to be insight. Gotcha. Alright, that's simple. It looks like BB finally enjoys the game. Well, I mean, I have been enjoying it. Otherwise I wouldn't be still playing it. It's just now I'm trying a little harder by writing it down. Because, you know, it's a boss fight, basically. Becoming a manager IRL. I am writing scribbles. Oh, you know what? Writing scribbles on Notepad is probably what managers do anyways, so that's fair. Well, I mean, now that I've solved it, I guess we just go back to normal until the next meltdown, I guess. Well, we can do the lower level ones. It's fine. So, attachment. It feels bad ordering attachment, but I know that he's going to be fine. Like, it's like, I really don't want to click that button, but that's just how it works. This is probably the easiest boss fight. Well, yeah, that's why I picked it first. It's because the one up here, I figured, you know, this is the starting area, so the first boss fight has to be the easiest, right? Writing them down is something Steam guides actually advise you to do, but it's not one. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not 100% necessary. We could just spam Shylock. Strictly speaking. The only reason, well, really the only reason to write them down is for, like, the clip-off meltdowns. The other thing you can do is just remember with your brain. However, I'm not taking that risk on this boss fight because I just don't want to restart. It would be annoying. Especially since we have to go to, like, meltdown level 6. Ugh. They actually gave you Papote this late in the game? Yes, they did. I'm not sure how it showed up, like, in the central room, because everything else is at least HE, if not WoW. But, yeah, somehow the dog showed up here. Which is really funny when it escapes, because it just gets beat to death for, like, in, like, 5 seconds. You saw it's easier IMO since it does nothing mechanics-wise. Well, we can debate over which one's easier or not, but, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess we just could do... It just doesn't matter. We could try... you know what? Doing the higher level ones again for better training is fine. I'm okay with this. You could use some prudence, so we'll go with that. Didn't I one-shot the doggo last time? Pretty much. The best thing about the dog escaping is that it looks really funny. With its limbs all stretched out like that, but it still has a normal dog head. I love that. This is a great design. You know, I probably have to beat this boss fight quickly because this visual effect around the edge of the screen is probably destroying the bitrate. Hakma these nuts. Let's see, so this should be attachment. So we can do that one. I mean, it doesn't matter. You know what, we don't even have to do this one. We've already got her equipment. We don't need to train you guys. The energy is not going to be an issue. Yeah, I don't need to do that one. Okay. Now let's see. Who wants Justice? I mean, Axer could use Justice, but it's too low right now. So instead, we're going to go with... well, Fortitude training would be nice. I guess. We could do that or Insight. Well, I mean, her Insight's nearly maxed out anyways, so... Fortitude. Oh, you know what? That explains why there's attachment work, even though you can't select it. It's because I bet that one, like, if you check, currently this would change over to Insight. Yeah, let me guess. That's how it works, right? Right. Attachment is okay with this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can do that. And you have plenty of sanity, so you're not going to get hurt. I wonder how much I fucked up my own run, considering I had Bina unlocked, yet no suppressions. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, we can even do some of the lower level ones, like Scorched Girl. Insight, yeah, okay. Cadro, what are you doing there? Go home. Let's see, Resetium. Let me get you some stats. Oh wait, Resetium already has insane sanity. Well, you're getting more. Actually, you know what? Let's give you some Fortitude. Which is going to be attachment. Should be fine. Yeah, 2 is high. There it is. Need to beat Malkute's missions. Well, not really. I have this one unlocked. I have 3 of them unlocked. I can do this one, or this one. Maybe you mean like her basic missions, but, I mean, we did those a long time ago. Pretty sure you do need to beat her suppression to get to his suppression, though. We're just chilling. I mean, you could have done a little... Yeah, we'll do that again. Try that again. Let's see. Yep, do that again. Try and get Resedium's fortitude up, because... Fortitude... Actually, yeah. Resedium has lower fortitude than everyone else in this facility. Oh, no, Savior also has low fortitude. We should probably train that. Yes, her missions. Okay. How to beat Hod past day 27. Sounds impossible. May start from day 1. Why would Hod be harder after day 27? Which, if there's a reason that's the case, that would be kind of bad, because this is day 27. And if she gets harder after day 27, then we should have done her first instead. As in the one she gives you for the upgrades. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you do those pretty easily at the beginning, right? I feel like it'd be hard to miss... It'd be hard to miss Malkuth's missions at the start, because they unlock basic functions like seeing health bars. And they're not that hard. You need to have her suppression available before you can... Okay. You need to have it available, but you can skip it. Let me just do that again. Fortitude. Slow and steady suppresses the core. You can't fight suppressions on days below 22. Or 27. Well, we couldn't on day 26 because it was a memory repository day. Probably can on 25, if I had to guess. Savior could also use some fortitude training. Oh, Green Dawn's the robots, right. Well, we'll just destroy them in a second. Hod's is weird. Well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Alright, we're about to trigger the robots. Robot uprising. Are we gonna get a big screen wipe or not? Of course it... Wait. It spawned in the room with these guys and just get immediately bodied. That's, Okay, go kill this one. You can go kill that one. Hold on, let me make sure I... Now, hold on, you sit here. You suppress. Ah, there's a little red circle when they're suppressing. Okay. That's helpful. I mean, I see it is closer, so you can go do that. Yeah, I didn't notice that before, but that is helpful. Oh, yeah, you can go back. Well, actually, you might get in the way of ICS, so don't. No, the spiral staircase should be fine. Okay, hold on. If we just squat up, it should be fine. No, X has no justice. Dwarf. Beat the shit out of the robot. Pretty sure I got all of them. Okay. Nope, there's definitely... There it is. It's like, okay, it's not over even though I just hit all of them. That's why. This guy's still walking around. Clankers, I tell ya. A real piece of work. I mean, honestly, these things are weak enough that clerks do a pretty good job. There we go. That's 3. I don't think we got a reset, but just to be sure, I'll check. Hold on. So this should be instinct. It is. Okay. Yeah, the screen didn't wipe, so I think... It might be that you get a... You know what I think it is? I think you get a reset every time there's a Clip-Off meltdown. Just to fuck with you. I think that's what it is. Right, so if you get a dawn, it stays the same. Not like we lurk for a clanker. No, absolutely not. You work for a real human. Hello, fellow humans. I am also in love being made of flesh and blood. I am very normal. Right, this should be attachment. She fucking moved, but she didn't go to the lowest, so that's fine. No, it did change. That's not attachment. So it did change, it just didn't do a screen wipe. Okay. So, it's up on the left, down on the right. Okay. Which means I just need to check the other two. You can keep going with if only 1 or 2 agents are remaining. Trust me, it's possible. Interesting. Probably try to restart up to days 30 or 40. Well, we'll worry about that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's get Axer over here. She's slow. Slow. You're slow. Imagine being this slow. Alright, move. No, don't go down. Go up. There we go. Okay. So let me check instinct. What is it? Instinct is attachment. But attachment is instinct, so they just swapped. Okay. So it's a vertical swap this time. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Okay. Who do I want to train at the wolf? You could use... Hold on. So if I send you to do this, that should switch to instinct. If I send you... No, you to do... I mean, your temperance is nearly maxed out. You should probably do that as well. And then Axer, come down here, also do that. Easy. Attachment, yeah, they just swapped vertically. Instinct is attachment, dusk is wind, Baba is you. Ah, a Baba is you reference. Not what I was expecting, but it is appreciated. This fucking, yeah, okay, so we can send Neko. That should become attachment, which is neutral. usually. I mean, it is still somewhat random. Let's see, 8 to 15. It's not even like... Come on, you need to get 8. You need to get 8! You need more! Neko! 5. Come on. No, you fucked it. You fucked it up. Oh my god, the bird again? Okay, hold on. Get this guy down here. No, where are you? Where's the fucking bird going? Holy shit, if Axer walked... Holy shit, we're actually about to lose Axer. She has the umbrella. If she walked past the bird right now, that would be bad. Okay, so the bird's happy. Okay. Bird is satisfied. Let's go. Yeah, Axer was about to gain a terminal case of not alive. So look at this. Even now, we're still most of the way there on like 3.5. It's crazy. Sometimes I'm genuinely surprised by the fact Lobotomy Correction is in fact not a Finnish game. Why would it be Finnish? This is what happens when you play Star Sector too much and get lobotomized? Yes. Terminal case of bird. Oh right, this fucker got out. Right, I didn't even notice this one got out. This pathetic creature doesn't even know it's about to get his ass beat. Oh, you... He got the pipe. Can I get rid of it? I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. -5 HP, -5 sanity, in exchange for +10 to these is okay, even if he's not using the gun. I'd just kind of rather have something else. That being said, I could swap weapons. I could have Iceer swap, but then again, Iceer got the drip, so I guess Iceer can keep the gun because they've got the drip, to be honest. I think that's the best reasoning. Where's it portaling to? I can't see the other end. Oh, there it is. Get its ass! True? Yeah, exactly. Finnish devs are sadistic. Okay. Alright, now go heal your sanity. Last thing we need is you getting turned into soap. I think that's what it does. If it drops your sanity to 0, it seems like it turns you into soap. It probably... I mean, that's what it looks like. I don't actually know. Oh god, he's not going to get around in time. I mean, Necromancer's here. Necromancer... Or no. Chirno has the right weapon. Okay. Oh, no, it teleports. Yeah, I mean, you can stand here. That's fine. Where'd it go? It's up here. Okay, Dwarf. Kill it. Go home! We don't need you here. Holy shit. Even with the white shield, it did a shitload of damage there. It might actually... You know what? That might be it. It might be that every time you get hit by it, it does more damage the next time or something. Or maybe it does more damage if you're below max sanity? I don't know. It seems... Or maybe it's just inconsistent, and it just randomizes the amount of damage it does. It's hard to say, honestly. I don't know if they're going to make it in time, but they can try. Nope, they're not going to make it in time. It's not even close. Alright, Dorf, you're going to do this again. Oh, your sanity's not fully recovered. Well, never mind. We're only going to tackle it with full sanity. So we'll leave it alone for now. It can kill some clerks. Who cares? No big deal. Alright, we'll get out of there before it does its damage. Because he didn't fully recover. Yeah. See, if you just leave before it does its damage, you're kind of fine. Like, this one's annoying, but it is pretty easy to micro. Black colors phase. What does that mean? Okay, so it teleported up 1. That's really not that far. Oh, these guys all have white damage weapons anyways. It's immune. Damn. I was gonna say mob it and then run back before it does its teleport, but yeah, they have white damage weapons. They can't even hurt it. Yeah, that did like... Holy shit, that did like 2/3 of his sanity. Rush? What are you doing there? You're also missing most of your sanity, which is less than ideal. Yeah, okay, now we got it. Get his ass. There we go. Easy. Well, well, well. How the turns table. How the turns table. Wait, what the? Smurfcott got teeth. When did that happen? Wait, I don't even remember what the teeth is from. It's from the lantern. The lantern gives you teeth that give you plus 5 HP. Okay. That's certainly something. No, hold on. It's the other way around. That should be instinct. Yup. And yeah, I guess we'll just have Savior and Resettium do some instinct work here. To try and get their fortitude up while we tick this up to get to the next thing so we can finish the core suppression. What, you don't have any teeth? No. Your teeth are gross. Why would you want them? I personally got them surgically removed as soon as possible. Bro, why are you failing immediately? You're on the... It says hi. Okay, there you go. That was just unlucky, I guess. There you go. Much better. Thank you, Savior. Don't do that again. Oh my... Wait. No way. The fucking speed multiplier affects the distortions at the edge of the screen. So they move faster. They move faster if you speed up time, of course. This makes sense. Just trust me and don't question it. Alright, do that again. We're straight up minning in this max. I mean, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, there's a big screen wipe, so I'm just gonna cross out my notes. You know what? Doing it with Shylock was actually the worst thing I could do, to be honest. That was definitely the wrong thing. Because Shylock is the one I'm going to use to check. I should not be triggering it with Shylock. That's, oops. Didn't think of that. Okay. Well, now we have no idea what any of them are. J. Maltese, you are slow. Is anyone faster? Not really. Oh, no, Resedium's pretty fast. Okay. Run over there. I need some intel. Another one that also doesn't really matter is this one. Oh, fuck, the new one is melting down? Oh, that's so ass. Fortitude is insight. Okay. Hold on. Yo, this fire princess better not kill anybody. That's gonna be so painful. But you have to go all the way around? Come on. Yeah, get in the bunker. I mean, if Pote gets out, it's kind of... Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious? Melting... Oh my god. We're so cooked. Holy shit. This is actually awful. So Fortitude is insight. This is not good. Dwarf, you need to run over to here. And then I'm going to send you... Okay. I guess we'll check what insight is. If you do badly, you should be fine anyways. Cannot cancel. Ah, I see what you mean now. This one I decided to check. Attachment is itself. Okay. Fortitude is insight. Let's check what insight is. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. Insight is instinct. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, I think I've got it. So, it looks like attachment is itself, repression is itself, and instinct and insight are swapped. That's it. Which means, if we just do repression here, we should be fine. I mean, all he needs to do is survive, but I mean, this is Cooler Guy. Of course he's going to survive. He's built different. This fucker's going to escape again, but that's fine. That armor, weak to red and pale. Honestly, that's not great. It's resistant to white damage. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, as far as armor goes, it's just kind of whatever. The hat's cool, though. He's the main character, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we do have a few that we have to worry about. This thing is melting down. But we do know how this thing works. So we can just... Yeah, okay, we can send you to do insight work. This should be repression. If we go here, if we do insight, that should be instinct for this one. You... Yeah, attachment's bad, but everything else is actually kind of fine. Okay, so if we want you to do insight, we do this. So that should be instinct. That should be repression. That should be insight. Okay. Yep, my notes are good. All right. The llama is out again, but that we can we'll just kill it. In fact, Dorf is right here. Oh, now there's alerts at the corners of the screen. First trumpet. I mean, it's just a llama. What's it gonna do? Sanity blast? Yeah. See, the first hit did less than... Yeah, the damage does seem to change. What the fuck is that? Is that a portal? What am I looking at? I would actually prefer if you go back and heal. Because the shield doesn't seem to fucking do anything against this guy. What? Cooler guy is dead. Okay, so first of all... Huh? Wait. Oh, right, I forgot this one. Yeah, I forgot that the new one was also melting down. So, okay, hold on. How did Cooler Guy die on the last tick? I'm not actually sure what happened there. Maybe she managed to kill it? Yeah, okay, so... yeah, that's definitely not Baby Girl. That's, whatever that is. That was an aura moment? It was not an aura moment. If this was an aura moment, then he would have died immediately and he wouldn't have any boxes here. I do know how that works. Well, I have no fucking idea what that is, or how to suppress it, but, I mean, if we just beat it to death, it should work, right? Dorf, where the fuck are you? There you are. Okay, go home. Yeah, that's probably not good. Flesh was yielded, bones were claimed. Yeah. I mean, we did technically stop her from doing anything, so that's nice. Because he did finish the work, he just died at the end. You have to hit the... I mean, that does make sense. It is moving slowly, and it's got a big mouth on the left side, so the right side is probably dangerous. Or the other way around. You've got a ranged weapon. Let's go see how that does. Although, honestly, I would rather... Okay, hold on. I think the way I want to handle this is I'm going to ignore this thing until we can get rid of the llama, because dealing with both at the same time would be a problem. Unfortunately, Cooler Guy had the big red sword. Oh my god, you have to run all the way around? No. I hate this hallway because it always tricks me. It does look like it might be going this direction, so I'm guessing I'm going to move everyone out. Well, I don't know if it actually goes into these rooms, though, so... Oh, no, it went over here. Oh, fuck, it teleports, right. They both teleport. Awesome. It's the Dalai Lama, yes. Finish core suppression, then reset to memory depot. That... Oh yeah, I guess that could work, right? The memory depot was like yesterday, so we're not really missing anything if we do that. Okay, so this thing teleports. The the llama's down there. Where's the big guy? Oh shit, you guys should get out of the hallway. Yeah, it seems... Okay, so both of these are enemies that only target hallways by the looks of it. They both teleport, but they also only target hallways. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Manageable. Oh, no, it's teleporting. And it teleported back over here. Okay. Perfectly valid. Where's the big one? Just teleported again. Don't see it up here. There it is, down there. Okay. Yeah, see, this is a case where it's a good thing I got these guys out of the hallway and into the main room first. Almost forgot to do that, which could have been bad. Beat the shit out of the llama. Yeah, they both have a similar gimmick, honestly, of like teleporting around, doing big damage, but they only teleport to hallways. Yeah, okay, it looks like the damage scales up from this thing. Because initially it was doing less than half, but now it's doing more than half of his sanity. Yeah, it definitely scales up. Which would explain why we got killed by it one time. Axer has lots of sanity, but no speed. You have a white weapon, so you can't even hurt it. Yeah, it's really just Dorf right now that's going to deal with this thing. We've got to wait for him to heal. Maybe we'll try throwing a white shield on again, but it seems like hasn't done much. It's done less than I would have liked. Yeah, there's the big guy. Are you back to full? I think you're back to full. Yeah, we managed to skip the damage that time. Okay. Where is it? It's over here. That's too far. It's white damage, black damage, red. Well, I might be able to get one hit with a hammer and get out of there. Although you are pretty slow. So just to be safe. 2, and then get out of there. Okay. Got a little more damage in. The big one's there. The llama's over here. It's weak to pale damage as well. That should help. Okay, yeah. The damage was actually not that bad. So it does seem like if it hits the same target multiple times, the damage starts scaling up. I think that's the way that this works. Because that on the first hit against Chirno, it just didn't do that much damage at all. And against Dorf, it seems to be scaling up. Okay, but I think we got this. Dorf is fully healed. He's got... The thing is low on HP. We can just do this. Beat the shit out of it. Yeah, the shield completely blocked it that time. Maybe it's random? It's kind of confusing, honestly. Okay, no, that did not kill it. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, no, it's not dead. Still don't see it anywhere. Okay, no, there it is. Okay, we did kill it. Great. Well, now we have to deal with this thing. That's cool. It's going to teleport. Okay. Okay. Who's got a gun? Cadriel! Let's get you down here, buddy. I mean, it's technically a gun. Shoot it. It resists white damage. Okay, so that is not doing much. It's doing 1 damage a hit. Okay. Well, that's not great. I mean, both of these things just fucking hate white damage. Or like or white damage is bad. Unfortunately, a lot of our guns actually do white damage here. Can we hit it from behind with an umbrella? No, Extra's too slow. No, both of the ones with umbrellas are really fucking slow. You know what? I guess we'll send Dorf. Dorfinold, you're up again. Send the long rifle? I mean, I can send Icy out if it gets, like, downstairs. No, I clicked on Dorf. Send Dorf. I mean, if we attack it from this direction, it should be fine, right? Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's immune to red damage. Okay. So, it takes 1 hit, 1 point of damage from white damage, immune to red damage. Gotcha. So, basically, it's a huge pain in the ass. Gotcha. I understand it now. And it's moving to left to right, which is annoying. I guess we're going to have to do black damage. It's either black damage or pale damage now, which is pretty limiting. But that does mean the gun can do it, and the katana can do it. So we do have a couple of options here. Okay. It's fucking all the way up there. Okay. Well. Run, Icy, run. Go, Tokyo Ghoul. I believe in you. This fucker's big and slow. We got this. Shoot it with your rifle. Alright, it's weak to black damage. Let's go. Just shoot it with a gun. It's actually that simple. That's crazy. Over here. Yeah, okay, well, we've got to go the long way around. I mean, we probably don't have to. We could probably shoot it from the front, but... like, I don't want it to get, like, enraged and speed up or some shit like that. Like, maybe if it sees someone in front of it, it'll, I don't know, activate some kind of ability, and I just don't want to deal with that. Look at that, we're getting damage on the board. We got this. Shoot it. Yeah, okay. Where is it? That is the other side of the facility. You're not going over there. Okay, well, hang out in the green room for a little bit. Shirano, I've got a job for you. It's also, yeah, okay, it's weak to black damage and pale damage. Gotcha. Takes very little white damage and it's immune to red. The long rifle is doing work, and so is the katana. We got this. I like the laughter. It's a good sound effect. That's red. That's black. Oh, black damage. Okay. You could actually hurt it. Honestly, this one's not bad. The design is nice. It teleports around the facility, moves one way, and only eats things in front of it. Like that makes sense. Oh yeah, get his ass. Okay. It is here. Okay. Man, that's a very long way around. Okay, let's see what happens if I put ice here in front of it. Oh yeah, we're fine. Just get out of the way. I see you at the end of my long barrel. Look at this standoff. Destroyed. Alright, everybody just go back home, I guess. No job well done. We have figured out how to stop the monster. The corridor that is a dead end, it would be scary if there was an employee on the other side. You know, yeah, that would be scary. If you had an employee in here and it teleported in here, that would be awful. So just don't leave your employees in corridors. It's that simple. Are there any clerks left? There's none here. Oh, there's a few in the center. We've got a few of them here. None here. There's a few here. None here. Well, that one started with 0. And you know what? The training department, most of them are fine. So yeah, there are clerks. Okay. So I'm pretty sure, okay. I think my notes still hold up, but we'll just try. We'll do something real quick. Axer. You know what time it is. It's that shy look. Watch this, it's gonna go to the... I was gonna say it's gonna go to the worst, but it didn't. Yeah, so if these... Okay. Insight should be instinct. Yeah, okay. So... Nice. Alright. Yeah, because I still have the... Like, we're only 3 points in here, but my notes still apply because we spent so much time on that suppression. I'm about to have enough energy, but that doesn't matter. Right, and that's going to be instinct. Chat, what do you think the chances are we'll finish the day? Well, here's the cool thing, is that we can finish the day and then do the memory repository. And then we just go back to the day before, but I'm told that core suppressions will carry over. So we'll beat the core suppression, go back a day, and then the advantage of doing that, it means that any deaths that happen today don't count, but beating the mission does. We're gaming the system. Because it is a game system. I mean, at this point, it kind of doesn't matter much. Yeah, because if we are going to do that, then training doesn't really matter either. So, that is something to be considering. Yeah, we'll just spam missions. It's like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just do a bunch of instinct missions. It's easy. And then this also swaps over. Then we've got to deal with Purple Noon. Oh god, what does that do? Apparently there's a gimmick. What's Purple Noon do? You do have to have at least one agent left? Well, yeah, but I mean, I've got a lot of them. As long as we don't let out, like, every monster in the facility, that we should be fine. Oh, the fucking bird. Oh, no. The bird is chasing after... The bird is chasing after Axer. Nope, it's changed its mind. It's going to the left. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. Rush. appease the bird. No! Why? Oh, wait, it missed. Wait, it missed. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, I meant to tell you to stop moving, not to attack, you idiot. Why? You know what? Die. See if I care. Die. Literally just die. Ask me if I care. The bird is satisfied. It has its thirst for blood quenched. It will go home. That's good enough. Well, now we know what the... Yeah, that's what the bird does. Get in the bunker? Or, yeah, I guess getting in the bunker would probably save him, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We're going to reset anyways. It's fine. We've got enough energy, too, but... yeah, we can't end because... Okay, that's good. I was a little worried that we'd collect enough energy and then maybe, like, forget and then end the day before finishing the suppression, but you actually can't. That's good. Good design. Lobotomy Corp and good design. Yeah, it's Neku. No, it's not Neku. It's the other one. No? Smurfcott. That's the one. Okay. I was like, they have the lantern on right there. Huh? So this should be able to work on the lantern. Violet Noon. Yeah, we're gonna have Violet Noon. I don't know what it does, though. I swear to God, if it fucking ruins this, I'm going to be not happy. We spent all this time to try and beat this stupid core suppression. If it gets ruined by some stupid gimmick, you better believe it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be bad. I will only mention it's very funny. Yeah, really? Yeah, he took long enough. It's fine. We definitely have to kill something, don't we? Melkuth, get your text out of the way. And also shut up. Dog. It's gonna be bad. Nobody tell him. Oh boy. The narrative of Lobotomy Corporation is an allegory for Bitcoin mining. Yeah, I can see the similarities. There's quite a lot of overlap there. It's basically the same thing, honestly. Okie dokie, let's trigger Violet Noon. Well, I'm seeing red here, which I don't like. Grant us love. How about... Oh, that's what it does. Holy shit, they survived! That's crazy. What, okay, how do I grant them... What? It's just sitting there. What does it do? So this one in this room, this one just fucking stomped all of them, Goomba style. This one dropped on them. They survived, but now what? Grant him love? Guys, that is not helpful. Oh, this one's not active. Okay. Okay. So, wait, do they... Maybe they only activate if they kill somebody. It's possible. Hold on. It's possible that they only activate if they... One's already dead. Oh, I see. So they killed it. Okay. Yeah, it dropped on top of them, stopped them down to like no HP, and then they just bodied it immediately. Okay. That's fair. The meat lantern got out? Oh. Oh no. No. Where is it? Holy shit. That's so bad. There it is. Okay, we found it. I guess it got out because everyone in the department died? I mean, you have a gun. Yeah, Sven, you can handle that. Oh shit, the murderer got out. What the fuck? Dude, they just let things out? No shot. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, this squad can just kill them pretty much instantly. Okay. Oh, they're doing something, yeah. They're definitely... Oh, yeah. There's another one up here? Oh my god. Okay, are you guys up at full health? I can't tell. Fuck it. I don't think it matters. Go home, and then we'll route you up here. Okay. These fucks definitely do something. They do a purple light and shit. Now there's a lantern on the loose. At least I've got the tools to deal with the damn lantern. But, this ass. Although it is kind of funny, I'll give you that. Holy shit, did he fucking teleport? No, that's Smurfcott. Smurfcott got out! Wait! Smurfcott lived! No way. That's crazy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just told Sven to go to the right, but Sven is not doing that. The bird... Nope, that's the Scorched Girl is what they let out this time. Okay. Wow, 15% energy quota. Amazing. So the Scorched Girl, I don't know who it's targeting. It could be any of us. Well, Buzzard, go. I choose you. Well, the fact that Smurfcott survived means there's at least one employee in this facility, which does make things less painful. Oh. It is annoying that you can only hit that button when you're unpaused. Try hitting it. No, it's not going for you. Well, I guess you guys can just run over here. Well, no, maybe over here. She's gonna beat it to death anyways. Get the child. Hit it! Oh my god, how did you hit it before, but now you can't? That's crazy. You're so bad. Shoot it. Shoot the child! Okay, we're good. What? Bro, you had a gun, you were shooting it, and then you stopped and walked into it? Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. It's because I hit this button. Oh my god. That's so bad. I hit this button to get all of these guys back here, but it included this guy, and then he walked into the fucking trap. He's so stupid. Alright, just shoot the fucking lantern. I don't care. Just shoot it. We're close. Although, my notes do have to reset. So we're gonna scribble on that. Oops. I'm gonna drop my pen. There it is. It doesn't matter, keep going, yes. Exactly. We're good. We got this. We're gaming. Well, I mean, we do just need to do a couple more. So do we need to, like, get to 6 or get to 7? Because when you say 6, does that mean beat 6 or just get to 6? I mean, the strategy here is pretty obvious. Insight, what is it? Insight is attachment. It's, okay, down to the right. Circles. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, attachment, or instinct, what is that? Instinct is insight, okay. It's actually so easy. Now that I've realized, like, Shylock just makes this actually so easy because you can get guaranteed good results regardless of what you pick. It's like, it's just perfect. Gives you an opportunity. The only problem is that you can't do this for all of them if you get like a clip-off meltdown, because you have to deal with the melt, because, you know, you have a time limit there. So you can only really check one. Attachment is suppression, which means suppression, or repression, is instinct. Okay. Yeah, easy. It's easy, just steals mouth plugs the notepad. Yeah. That's right, sure enough. It will end after 5. Okay, so now that I've done the notepad, we're good. We're done. Wait, do these corpses just sit here? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just have these monoliths now. That's normal. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter much. So, repression is instincts. We can do that. Boom. Yeah, so we can just click repression on a lot of these. What's attachment? Attachment is insight. So you can go do that. Insight, instinct is insight, so you can do that. Like, we just need to get to 6. I mean, and then we're good, right? Yeah. It's so easy. Instinct, yeah, okay. Got it. As the days progress, the facility increasingly gets more random abno and employee corpses. They harmonize the feng shui. The new room decor. Yeah, okay. Guys, can you translate this for me? I'm sure this is instructions on how to beat the game. Thank you. It's probably got, or maybe it's got deep lore written on it. And we'll do repression again. Yeah, I mean, we're basically done here. I mean, honestly, even if we move forward from here, it's not like the end of the world. Like, who did we lose? We lost Cooler Guy. That kind of sucks. But we do have replacements. Chirino's still here. Necromancer, Chirino, Dwarf is leveled up. This room got bodied, but, like, I mean, Smurfcott is, like, the only one that actually mattered. To be honest, to deal with the lantern, that was kind of it. It was just Smurfcott. So, I am going to do the memory repository, obviously, but theoretically, we could move forward with these levels of casualties. It says GG Easy Noob. That's fair. It's just a pancake recipe written in Ukrainian. Oh. I mean, gotta love Easter eggs like that, when a video game dev puts in secret codes and it's just like a pancake recipe. Honestly, that's a worthwhile reward. Yeah, I mean, we can kind of just do whatever. This insight. We do the dog again. Then one more. Although, I do wonder if we have to deal with the cliff-off meltdowns. If we don't, then it's not going to be that bad. I mean, as long as the whole facility doesn't break out, then yeah, we're going to have at least one... guys, what do you think? We're going to have at least one agent left? I think it's likely. Oh, there it is. So I couldn't do it. No, you couldn't. Okay, so it instantly ends. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to toss this notepad. That's done. Meltdown complete. Ranking C. Eat my entire ass. So we can see 21 minutes in, no deaths. 40 minutes in, dead 1. First trumpet. Then we get 60 an hour in, dead 7. Yeah. I wonder what caused that. Yeah, we'll proceed to the next day to secure the core suppression, and then we do a memory repository, and it should carry over, right? Hold on. Well, we're doing a memory repository, so it doesn't matter, right? Can I do it now? No, but we'll see. Hold on. We'll just pick a random one, then we'll see what they have to say. Then we'll do memory repository, and if everyone's right, this should secure this. Hello, A, sir. I'm really, really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Blank. That's a stupid name. I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where'd it get off to? Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes and patience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. Sounds like a you problem. I'll say hello. No, tick top option every time. You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. Bro, I have a cognito filter on that makes you look human. What do you think? I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other Sephiroth told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Have you ever felt it, manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? The feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness? It feels like I'm an island in a vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying that there's nothing you can do for them. Nah, there's nothing I can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself thinking that you could have done better. Only after you can confront those memories as they are, will you be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? We can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be shining beacon or lighthouse in the vast ocean, or this place will suddenly become peaceful and warm, but maybe we can just try and wait, alright? We'll take in all those horrible moments. Robot. Though I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, manager. Oh, thank you. I do, yeah, suffering. That's cool. Germination of seed of light. Well, that's a thing. Okay. There's no place for weakness in the control team. Damn right. A shame you're gonna memrep. Based... Damn, the one that you just picked was a really base choice? Was it? I just picked the top option every time. %, game completion. Nice. Project Seed of Light is a go. Man, looks like it. Yes, I never expected them to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless. However, it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized that a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that Sephira. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out. I'm sure it will. Oh, more. Lore. The trials are probably the ordeals. Sneed of light. Everybody needs a Thneed. Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. That's a normal sentence. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if we could reach the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb down. Can you feel it? The sunlight is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis. Yeah? Bask in the sun. The ordeals are colored to the saffron. Okay. So, now we try... Okay. We're still going. Yup. We are still going. It's loading. Ah, there we go. Higher law payout for each completed workday. Nice. Getting that earlier is kind of nice. All employees have higher movement speed. Finally. They're so slow as... Damn, they're slow. No longer be influenced by clip-off meltdowns. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. I mean, this one, we want the clip-off meltdowns because they're easy. Well, except for this thing, but this thing doesn't melt down in the first place. Yeah, so if I'm correct, so if you guys are right, then we should be able to do a memory repository, which is day 26. We're on day 28. We just finished day 27. So we're basically missing out on nothing. Almost nothing. Current abnormality encyclopedia and eagle list will be saved. Hold on. Maybe we can... Hold on. Maybe we can build some equipment first? Not really. Red damage? Melee? Whatever. I think we need more armor. Incorrect. It doesn't quite explain it correctly. It's not so much that the department will be unaffected by meltdowns, but rather it will also no longer generate meltdowns. Oh! So if you work in that department, it doesn't count towards the meltdowns. Okay. Well, that also kind of doesn't matter as well, because I'm not really working on these anyways. But, I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, buy ego stuff. Yeah. This bitch, we can't do anything. We can get that. We did... Oh, wait, we lost the suit. That's right. I mean... Yeah. That's a painting. So I think we got everything down here. Just gotta make sure... Yeah, no, none of those died. Oh, I wonder... Okay, we might not get this back. We'll see. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. If we do lose that, then that kind of... It's kind of lame. We'll have to... I mean, we can farm the puppy. It's not that bad. The puppy is farmable. Wait, hold on. Okay, so... That's so odd. So the thing is, when you finish the work, the counter goes over 999, then resets to 999. However, when we spend the boxes, it stayed at 999. So it actually does keep track above 1000. It's just that the counter just resets back to 999. That's kind of funny. Yep, that's all good. That's good. Yeah, okay, I think that's all the equipment we can build. Well, let's do the memory repository. Yes. If a meltdown triggers on a control abno, it deletes it. Okay. If it works like that, then it's actually pretty good. Where if they get targeted, it just cancels it. It doesn't reallocate meltdowns. It would have... You'll get less meltdowns. Okay. Yeah. It's not that they don't get targeted, it's just that any ones that, like, if they do get targeted, it just cancels it. That's fair. Wait! Oh man, that kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, we do lose the equipment. Holy shit. Okay, so a couple of things. Number one, Cooler Guy dying does mean that we lose that equipment. Conditions not met. Yeah, because we're not far enough. Cadriel, unfortunately... Previously, we had leveled him up. We had, like, used the mirror, which got his justice to max, and then leveled up his fortitude using lobotomy points. which was some fantastic use of gambling. The gambling worked out, but now we've reset to before the gambling. So that undoes that, which is a little bit lame. And unfortunately, it does look like the equipment that we lost is still lost. So Cooler Guy doesn't have the... we don't have the equipment for this, unfortunately. But we do have 69 boxes, which is very cool. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what? We're back to the llama, and we don't have the other one. Which, I mean, I didn't learn anything about it anyways, other than how to suppress it. So, that's fine. Okay, we did get a bunch of new armor, so I guess that's fine. Like, this is still pretty good. It's not Aleph class, but it's still pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, you can have this. For now, you'll wear this strip. Wait, do we not have the suits? Huh? No, we do. You're just not wearing it. Well, I guess do that. Well, the thing is, Axer can't really... Hold on. Axer, we do have to move. Just can't do that job anymore. Yeah, these three are maxed out, so we're removing them as well. Axer can go here, as well as Grelak and Cadril. Sven, we move up here, and... Rush! That's right, Rush got deleted. Because we went back in time. So we have to make Rush again. Control Core multiplies Shift and Lobotomy by 1.2. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is nice, because we can just spend more. Yeah, and Cooler Guy can go over here. Well, he can't do attachment work, but, I mean, this is the combat zone. Necromancer can go here. Iceot can go down here. Fuck, we do need somebody to go there. Oh, that's right, I had to make someone specifically for this and this. Although, hold on, wait. If we just take Resetium, Fortitude 2 is already fine. Hold on. No, wait, I think we'll do Savior. Resetium can actually level up. Let's see, hold on. Savior. Yeah, because he's got Fortitude 2, Temperance 3. Hold on. Yeah. He can keep low Justice and low Fortitude, but we'll level up these. And that should be fine. He can work on the singing machine. 48, that's gonna go up to 73. It's pretty good. Alright, Ego List. You're gonna need something that can resist white damage. You know, Lantern seems good to me. So Cute would be bad. Beak is also okay. Weapon, preferably something ranged, but not too strong, because you're not going to be fighting. Yeah, okay, probably that. Let's check the pistol. I see it's going to say the same, you're already equipped. Where's your weapon? Oh, yeah, okay, you already have it, it's on your back, gotcha. Yeah, you have that, and for suit, you can take the... Yeah, you can take the same... Okay. Nothing better, right? Yeah. No, okay. Ego List. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-equip a lot of people. Glyph Jr. can get that. Yeah, it's Glyph and Axe are going to have these because they're just going to have the Black Swan equipment. Makes them easier to keep track of. Dwarf. Alright. Dwarf was quite useful last run. Yeah, that's what you're going to wear. Or maybe there's the... No, Chirino's already wearing that. Okay. I mean, it looks a bit weird, but yeah, you're going to wear that. Grelak can get this. I too would like to be employed in this terrible facility. Well, Mimic, I will add you to the list. Yomu to Half Phantom. Yeah, Yomu, I have you on the list. Rush and Mimic. Mimic. But I guess the capital M, so it's yeah, there we go. Oh, that's true, you can't, okay, hold on, wait. Can you, oh, I see, okay. Yeah, nothing there. Here, that's right. He's currently using the claws, but, yeah, all of these are occupied. Okay. So that's all. Ah, okay, yeah, that does make it easier. I should be doing it like this. You can get Harmony and, Syrinx. Okay. These two can get Christmas. One of you can get... Who was there? Shit. It was Catriel. Okay. And then Teth class. Okay. Yeah, that does make it easier. Thank you. You have nothing? Why does YOLO not... YOLO doesn't have any armor. Yeah, I guess we'll leave that. Okay, I think everyone's basically kitted out with weapons. It's just the armor that we have to fill out the slots. Lifer Daredevil. And you know what? Resedium can be switch over. Yeah, okay. So we're going to skip Beak. Although, Beak... Hold on. I do like the way that Fourth Match Flame works, but I think Beak might be better. You trade out a small amount of red resistance for some white damage resistance. So Cute is kind of... I mean, as long as you're not taking white damage, it's kind of okay. But, Okay, so I think that gives everyone equipment. Yeah, we want to make sure we're using all of the higher level stuff. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. A list, you say, with people on it? Yeah, I have a list for people who have requested to be in the game but have not hired them yet. Yeah, Savior can handle that. I am going to rehire Rush, because they kind of got deleted by the time skip. So we want High Prudence, Low Temperance, we can have Fortitude, Rowgun, Rush. Man, these Star Sector mods are wild. Yeah. It's crazy. It's almost like an entirely different game. Yeah, I think that looks fine. 'Cause they just need High Prudence and Low Temperance. And Ego. Okay. Yeah, we're out of HE, so... We're also definitely down. Like, I did make somebody and then they got removed. Oh my god. So Cute is just worse Fourth Match Flame in every way. Worse this, worse on this, worse... Oh, no, wait. Okay, it resists black. Oh, but, you know, that's not an issue. I'm not worried about black damage. I guess you can get the big hammer. I mean, you're going to be working with the lantern. You know what? Get the lantern, because you're going to be working with the lantern. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. Now, I think... Hold on. Last time I did make people, and then I quit, and it didn't save them. So I think if I start the day, then retry the day, it should save them, right? We beat Malkuth. We did. Okay. So hopefully, Rush will still be there when we start up next time. Yeah. Is anybody not in this facility who wants to get added to the list? By the way. You know what? I'm pretty sure Junebug... Yeah, you know what? Actually, Junebug, I'm pretty sure I did make you one time, and then due to time shenanigans, you disappeared, so I'll add you back to the list. Ryzak, I believe I got deleted from the memory repository. You know... I think you're right, actually. Ryzak, I think you're right, because I do remember making you. But, you might have gotten deleted. Okay, what the fuck is this notepad doing? Nope, not like that. There we go. I do? Yeah, okay. You're on the list? Yeah, I'm respawning, yeah. Well, Junebug, I don't think you died. I think we just, due to time shenanigans, you disappeared. Yeah. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I saw your name in chat, and I was like, didn't I make you? And I'm pretty sure you didn't die. So that would be the explanation for where you went. Alright, I think I've got... Yeah, it's the same thing with Dark Souls as well. Well, Dark Souls did die, then we made... No, what happened with Dark Souls was actually, he died, then we replaced him with Elden Ring as his successor, and then we went time traveled back before either of them were made. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, you're on the list, Mimic. You are on the list. Yeah, so I think I've got 5 people on the list now. So, we'll, you know, I'll just, like, flip a coin or, you know, roll a 5-sided die. See which one gets added next time. Alright, but I think that's, you know what? We beat the boss fight, and it took, like, 2 hours. So I think that's a good place to call... Well, no, it probably took, like, 3 hours. I think that's a good place to call it for today. Alright. Yeah. Let's go to main menu. Awesome. Oh, you're welcome. So, yeah. Dark Souls got trained, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, Dark Souls did go through some training, and then died, and then got replaced by Elden Ring, and then we went back in time to before Dark Souls was made. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're going to call it here for today. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully I'll see you. Yeah, you got erased a couple of times, yeah. So you are back, you are on the list. I'll see you all next time. See you later, Space.